Oh, goodness. Good weekend, everyone. Good weekend. Right? Smile. Anyway, welcome to Beautiful Adventures. So, what's the shtick? The shtick is we are what we call lore aficionados, and we are going to suffer for it. Today marks the start of a great journey. Start of a journey of pain. You might see me mentally degrading myself as we're going through this, but worry not, folks. It's all part of the plan.
Because today we are going to...
Ireland, where the hot goth elves lives, also known as Odilita. Oh. Anyway, so yes, we are going to see. We've seen the young sisters of the Kamasylvia, right? The Gunnels that they're like, oh yes, we like nature, we're so good, and blah blah blah. I love my mom. We are going to the dark side of the sisters. Alright, we are going to see what happens when you don't love your children enough as a parent, and they start listening to Nickelback and Nirvana, and wearing dark goth makeup, playing the songs of the devil inside of their head because they're just so cool and alternative and different that you wouldn't understand. That's right, we're going to finally see the Ahibs. And we say the Ahibs, why? Because the Vert'is don't exist anymore.
That's not true.
Oh, sorry. Okay, call it a group of 10 people that are all dying anyway. What do you think is gonna happen if I will?
Technically, everyone is dying anyway.
No, but they're dying faster than the others. They're like speedrunning life, you know. So yes, that's right. If you thought that the Kamasylvia situation was not complex enough, you don't have two sisters, okay? You have 3 sisters and 1 brother, and it's all messed up, alright? That's right. It's not a good versus evil, elf versus elf bullshit, okay? This is
Very complex family situation.
Yeah, this is a complex family situation. You have the Luthraghons, the brother who went to college and smokes pot too much and just eats pizza in
and
another
stays in the
world.
basement of the mom.
Yes. Then you have the Gunnels that totally not following a trend, popular girl at school, who's like, oh my gosh, right? And then you have the Vert'is, those who are, well, basically the emo girl that in the early 2000s everyone dreamt of. Long, messy hair, listening to poetry and something, think Shakespeare is the hottest shit and that no one understands them. And then you have the Ahib, the metal listeners, the big goth mommy GFs just waiting, that everyone is crying for, but the moment they see them in front, they get scared and don't talk to them.
And we will learn that this is not the only distinction. As we noticed in Kamasylvia, within the Gunnels we have several factions, divisions in the army and whatnot. In Odilita will be even more complex because the Ahibs not only have ranks, hierarchy and whatnot, but they have internal divisions, I was about to say. But I'm not going to say who created this internal division, who is part of one division or the others, because we are going to find out throughout the main quest. And Swittzy, who are we today?
Depressed.
I said who? I don't say how.
Typical things, Vert'is and wanna be a Ahib, but we call her the Nova now. Like, okay. Oh yeah, don't act surprised wearing all goth makeup and wearing black clothes. Okay.
The OG wasn't like that. But anyway, we are the Dark Knight, aka Swittzy, who is a Vert'is, and we have a Nova, aka, for those who know the background of the Nova, Francesca Seric. We can say very simply the princess of Calphion. Now, The Nova is much more than that, but she, long story short, is basically the child of a very important trees, because when we talk about Ganels, Vert'is, Ahibs, Luthraghon trees are very much important. And that's why we are going to play these two characters to see if the Black Desert developers were kind enough to gift us some special interaction. Because, for example, we know that in Udillita, the Dark Knight has special interactions when starting the quest for Elvia, because the quest for Elvia starts from the I don't know, the place where the Vedir stayed, the main place.
Yeah, but no spoils.
I was talking about Elvia.
Yeah, which is after Udillita. No spoils.
But we already played anyway.
Okay.
We can't replay that, my love, because it's once per family. So if you are curious, you already have the playthrough of the Dark Knight and the Ranger. Spoiler: the Ranger doesn't have the special interaction.
Ritual and the Vedir, like the Dark Knight.
Yeah,
like that. There.
Exactly. So, are we ready, Swittzy?
No, but we go anyway. We're never born ready in this world. You're just thrown. You don't figure anything out, and then you die. The harsh world out there. So, context. Drigan and Dark Tarzan finished.
Yes. As far as I know, right now, you are only required to finish Kamasylvia to start
Okay,
Udillita.
but let's take what the developers put in place, like minimum main questline requirements, and throw it in the toilet and just say how they release the expansions, because that's how it should be.
Okay.
Okay? Because otherwise we have so many versions of the stories. Like if you do Medea and then you ignore Valencia and just do Kamasylvia first, like, you know, like,
our advice is to follow the order of release of the main quests. However, if you're just rushing through and you prefer to listen to us telling what's up in this main quest while you rush throughout everything, and you have, I don't know why, but let's say you have urgent need to do Udillita, you just have to do Kamasylvia.
Okay. So, the way that things happen, Kamasylvia part 1 and 2, Dragon was released, Stars End because they like teasing us.
In the meantime, they merge all together part 1 and part 2 of Kamasylvia. So now is only one main quest.
Okay, and then Udillita. So that's usually what happens in the story. By default, you have to assume that every main story questline was finished before you start Udillita, because that's the way of the release order. And because of in the beginning of Mountain of the Eternal Winter, they say what happened in the order. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and start and figure out what this Udillita place is. Hey partner, I sense someone's been chasing us lately. Wouldn't it be fun if we tracked down this guy to get him instead?
Reverse psychology.
Remember the guy wearing the black robe at the Velia Inn? Apparently he can find you anyone as long as you pay him. And here you can see that they didn't really update because he no longer offers his services.
Because what was his service once?
Well, he used to be used to track down players within the world of Black Desert. And he was being abused between node wars and sieges to figure out positions of attackers and whatnot. And he retired, I guess, now, so he just smokes pot at the inn. You have the nerve to come here to see me at a time like this. There are people I hired that are looking for you. Why? Because I got paid by many people. You're a popular one, I'll give you that. And he can tell you about houses now.
He's a real estate now.
Yeah. Apparently you've been spotted all over the place, and yet two have requested my services for they couldn't find you. Oh, Why am I revealing such information about my client? Haha, they asked me to bill you for their commissions. But just now I decided to forget about the fee, because I believe you and I will become best of friends. Now, which client's story would you like to hear first? One client came to me with a smile, the other one came crying. The other client, let's see. I certainly remember him to be a noisy fellow. The poor shrine next to him was so embarrassed she tried to pretend she wasn't with him. He went on about how he was a master of an ancient language and he told me to tell you that the secret guards were looking for you. Something about a warning regarding the shadow mist flowers. It all sounded rather urgent. More importantly, he mentioned that someone in Kamasylvia was in danger. He said that they'll be heading over to Lemuria guard post first. See the smiling client? He came to me in the middle of the night, whispered a few words, then disappeared into the dark. Oh my god, it's Michael Jackson. His mask, melted, was reflecting the light of a bonfire. I couldn't see his face, but I could tell that he was surely smiling. He did not reveal his name, he just said, come to the watchtower. He said he's prepared a flower that the world has never seen. Anyway, I thought they were both trying to tell you something about a flower or something. Aha! I see your eyes are full of Please remove these fucking announcements out of my mobile. I see your eyes are full of curiosity, and perhaps that means this isn't your first time. Who?
Not my first rodeo.
A masked guy of the watchtower. That must be Meldor.
The one and only.
Yeah, of course. We totally know about this guy, man. Like he's the one. Best friend. Yeah, don't look at me like that. I know Stars and like, come on, gee, I'm trying to make a joke. Jesus.
No, but because he's very recurring as a character.
Serendia?
Stars End.
Okay, do you see an issue? I already see the issue.
But because he's related to the...
Calphion, Medea, Valencia, Kamasylvia, Luthraghon. That's it. 5 major quest lines? Yeah, 5. 5 major quest lines. Where was Meldor? Melding around, I guess. Huh?
But also because we met him the previous during the previous main quest, so it's quite recent memory in this case.
Yes. Belmore fell at her hands, and Meldor is but Belmore's servant. Also, if it's a loud member of the Secret Guards, that's gotta be Bedmountain, right? Shadow Mist Flower. You don't think he's making too much of a fuss over some flower the Ganel improved? I feel like all we'll get from the meeting, from meeting that dwarf, is a pain in our eardrums. Okay. Weird phrase. I don't know why that phrase feels weird to me. We might as well meet Meldor at the watchtower. It's been a while. Let's hear him out, shall we? Yoink, I bucked your horse and I have to because the game is well forgotten. Meldor at the watchtower.
Yeah, I know. We can take the well if you don't mind. For like, I'm going to take you to the well because, like, since we are in guild together, we can stay ungrouped. So when we need, we can just take the well to Serendia. Okay.
Okay. Here's was throwing one in the well.
I asked you if you don't want to, we don't.
It's too late, I already jumped. Okay,
Next time, just tell me you don't want to travel through the Magnus. It's not an issue.
Oh no, I'm trying later. No, but because I mean it kinda helped us. I mean, yes, because they made the well a lot smoother than before.
Yeah, because like we cut half of the distance.
500 meters. 500 out of 2000. Oh, that drift though, that was smooth. Anyway,
really.
Normally, like, if you are playing more for your gear or you're basically a new adventurer, I wouldn't suggest taking the well just for this. It's a small distance. Especially if you have like a tier 9 or tier 10 horse, because they can sprint quite fast. For like 2000 meters, I don't know if you call them meters. unit of measurement that they use, whatever, is not that far away. Now they kind of improved wells, and I mean it's kind of close to take.
But also because we are streaming, so the more we can cut, better it is, no?
Yeah. We wanna finish this ASAP so we can forget about it.
Do you trust me?
Alright, let's go. Ooh. I am. I heard you've been tracking me. What brings the great hero who saved Kamasylvia to this humble servant of shadows? You certainly seem to be in a hurry. And qualified to face the truth as well.
It's like in that case.
Nice. This is just to give you guys an idea of how bad it is and how often they use that. Did all the praise get to your head? That you're the hero who restored Kamasylvia? And still, adventurer, you have no idea what you've done.
And here, in this moment, Swittzy was like, for the first time in my life, I am actually intrigued.
Yeah. Why did you revive Kamasylvia in the first place? You were only an outsider. God damn it.
Well, I don't know if it changes for the ranger.
I don't care. Okay, I'm not playing the ranger. I'm playing the dark knight. Okay, so let me be pissed.
Okay.
Okay, like if I'm playing the corsair, I don't care because I'm a corsair. But here, I get out of my way to play a class I fucking hate, and they spit on me.
But because like you're not a Ganel.
I'm over there, bitch. I'm supposed to protect the fucking Kamasylvia.
And yet, you got cast out, so technically you're an outsider.
Feels bad. Feels bad. I thought I had some sisters with me, but no. Alright, so, did you really believe that he strengthens the Ganels? You already knew, didn't you, who the first Luthraghon was? Kamasylvia's true form is the passage leading through the shadow of this world. False. The light that grew on the tree is a beacon that lures in the darkness. I can't believe that you returned such a light back to the tree. After hearing just one side of the whole story, do you not remember the Black Death that struck Gyfin? Nor the dark spirits that invaded Kamasylvia? That very darkness will return, attracted to the light of Kamasylvia. This is the result of your actions, outsider of Kamasylvia. As there are no burning ones in Kamasylvia at the moment, we cannot extinguish the light of the revived Kamasylvia. Of course, even if we burn it down now, it's already too late, as the darkness is already on its way, chasing after the light. Unbelievable. We finally found the one to fight the darkness to come, and it's a hero who doesn't even know they've unleashed hell upon the world. If Lord Belmore knew about this... Yes, I know what he would do. He would get one shot like the fucking shit he is. Come on, guys. They're trying to sell Belmore like... I will test you to see if your strength is worthy of our future. This is a shadow mist flower that blooms only in the shadow realm. Plant this flower somewhere in the Talibahr rope. You don't understand why I'm treating a hero like you in such a manner?
I mean, everyone does.
Failing this test will lead you to your ultimate demise, so turn back if you don't feel confident.
And the description of the flower is a shadow mist flower, handed over by Meldor, Shadow Knight of the Watchtower. He tells you to plant the flower at the Talibahr's rope.
Yes, this Shadow Knight, which is totally not the villain, considering everything. Kamasylvia light is a beacon that makes the darkness. It kind of makes sense, so I don't think it's spewing out utter nonsense. But why are we hearing this from the likes of a Shadow Knight? Then Belmore. What was Belmore's true goal? Domination of the lesser races? Guys, in case you guys forgotten. Ah, my head hurts from thinking about it. Let's return to that later, because right now I'm so pissed off. Do you see how the shadowy guy mocked us? You heard it too, right? Fail and meet an ultimate demise? Turn back if you're not confident? How dare he? He mentioned the shadow mist flower, right? What Lafi mentioned before. Lafi's at Lemoria guard post. Come on, let's go. Right. But yeah, like here you kind of see why I was telling you guys so often, be mindful of what the Ganels are saying in Kamasylv, because in Calvin there's a saying that Ganel would rather slice off her own tongue than tell the truth. So seems that we've been had. They've played us like a fiddle. Yeah, we revived the Kamasylv 3 and now we've brought something upon the world.
Okay, let's explain quickly how Kamasylv works.
Light bulb. That's it. Light bulb.
Back in the days, we had the goddess Sylvia graciously coming down, up, left, right, not sure, the heaven, wherever it is. And she said, you know what? Having children would be very cool. So apparently, one of the version at least is that she... Give me a carrot.
Apologies, I gave Lema's horse a carrot and Lema was like she got dopamine boost from it.
And like she said, oh, you know what? It would be very cool if I became a tree and had children like these with the sun and the moon. The children made the fruit bore thanks to the sun became the Ganel. There are different interpretation concerning this point, because some say that that was an OG Ganel and an OG Vedir, and then somehow from there they multiplied.
Like little Salonairs, like bloop, 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 bloop.
Exactly. According to other versions, many of them popped out, and we had the Ganels and the Vedirs as a race. However, there was a third brother who was born in the roots, the Luthraghon, or Luthragons, more likely. And where are the roots? What are the roots? Okay, the roots technically is metaphorical for Elvia, which was the heaven Sylvia came from. So basically, from one of the interpretation is that imagine like this heaven, Elvia, as a soil. From the soil, it popped out the tree. So the roots were in Elvia. So you have to imagine this dimensional tree where the roots are connected to this heaven, Elvia, and the actual tree sprouted in Black Desert world. Okay? Is it clear as an image?
Yeah, but Elvia is not the one that they created?
Technically, Elvia is not created. It's the heaven.
Okay.
So, what happened? This tree popped out. Sylvia was half in a realm, half in the other as a tree, Kamasylv, and started to pop out children. Some of the children stayed in Elvia with her, the Luthragons, which is the roots, where technically Arduir is. At a certain point, though, Godrai, the guy in the star that fell in Star's End, said, you know what? I like this. So he went into this realm, kicked out Sylvia, apparently, according to one of the versions, again, because there are several versions of this story. And then something happened. Sylvia was kicked out, he was there, and something else popped out. We don't know how, who, what, but Hadum was born. Maybe a remnant of Sylvia, maybe another one of her children, maybe a personification of the realm itself. We don't know. We just know at a certain point Hadum popped out and kicked out, on their turn, god as well, and fell on what now is Starsend. So this is a little bit the situation and why the darkness is able to use the tree as a portal. And when we put back the light bulb of Kamasylvia, we basically reopen the portal because the light of Kamasylv comes from this realm. So we reopen the passage between these two dimensions, and within the energy, the darkness came as well.
Yep.
This is long story short on how the trees work in Black Desert Online.
Essentially, it's like the trees in Norse mythology. With the dimensional tree. The Yggdrasil.
Yeah, it's like the same thing that Yggdrasil connects. It's like a pathway, a road.
Anyway. Wahahahahaha. Guys, like, I'm not gonna voice act this, like, don't stop. Look who's here, our friend, adventurer, long time no see, says Gyfin. No, actually, some of them you see in Valencia, but usually, and you see Orwen in Kamasylvia, but...
Yeah, last time we saw Lafi, it was in Valencia.
Yeah. Seeing you has lifted a heavy weight off my shoulders. Yes, you cheeky girl. At least say hello to our old friend. Oh, by the way, we've some bad news. We lost touch with Eden. That's why I thought of you first, so I hired some people to find you. Besides, it's so nice to see you again like this. We're like besties now, aren't we? Ha 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 ha. Why are we besties? I heard that Kamasylvian border is temporarily closed. Apparently there's a major conflict going on right now. But that girl is still in Kamasylvia. Blast, I have no ideas what exactly is happening there. By order of Her Majesty, we're currently unable to allow you entry. Please turn back. What's the reason? Is there a war going on or something? One of our colleagues is still in this forest. We are unable to tell you anything, especially not to your kind. Ooh. She just called Lafi the N-word. Naughty.
The D-word.
Yeah, the D-word. Those of such stature unfit to even sit on a street on a tree stump. Damn. Now there's the N-word I was talking about. Wait, what? What did you just say? You forest-infesting caterpillars. You ain't nothing but all talk. Come on, Lafi, cut it out. I'm tired enough already. Lafi really needs to learn how to remain cool and not lose his temper.
Yes, was better before Ataraxia.
Yes. Adventurer, aren't you some kind of hero in this place? Why don't you go ask them? Pretty please?
At least she used to say please.
Yeah.
Good days.
The wing of Kamasylvia is free to travel without restriction. We dare not stand in the way of a wing's journey. On the closure of borders. Aha. Wing of Kamasylvia. Nothing to be alarmed about. It's, well, just a plague in the Narvan steppe.
Just a plague in the Narvan
Yeah,
steppe.
bro, it's just a plague, you know. Don't tell Gyfin. Adventurer, you're free to travel to the borders as you please. We wouldn't dare to stop the wing of Kamasylvia.
However...
A deadly plague? Does it not have an effect on me? What I meant is that you'll be deadly for those little ones. They'll be running around ignoring our attempts to maintain this epidemic. Please forgive me, Wing of Kamasylvia. I will tell you the truth. There's a big battle at the borders near the old wisdom tree. The enemy were the Ahib, those who were exiled to the arid lands of Dilita, also known as Ireland. I don't know what happened, but they've become like monsters. And some of our sisters were taken as prisoners. Meanwhile, the Lemuria Sentinels succeeded in taking over our old post by bypassing the Duzak tunnel. The Queen told us to keep this to ourselves, so can you please tell those stubborn stumps to turn back? If they catch wind of this, they'll go to every tavern in this world and everyone will know. Their kind has always been like that, since the beginning of time. Jesus Christ, turn off the racism, will ya? How can you... I feel disgusted playing Dark Knight.
Oh, by the way, what does he say in the normal text before starting the interaction? Hey, how many times?
How many times do I have to tell you that my friend is here? Do you still have something against us?
I have something different.
Okay, what do you have?
Oh, aren't Aren't you the one I saved from the Callis Parliament with my lies? Ha ha ha, you owe me a drink every day for the rest of your life.
Alright, maybe the Ganels are onto something. Tell it to Lafi. No. Why do my worst hunches always come true? My grandfather used to tell me how all the daughters of Sylvia were liars.
Lawyer.
You're lawyers. Regardless, we have a horrible monster spreading a plague. Does that mean it's no longer safe in there? Ah, no, Eden is gonna let me have it. He told me to keep an eye on her. What? Are you asking about who that person in the forest is? It's Orwen. Jesus. Come on. Paying attention or what? I mean, naturally, between patches, it took like 3 years. Well, me and Yaz are here. Eden is someone else. Who do you think it is then? It's Orwen, of course. Have you totally forgotten about us? You make me sad. It's because you guys are useless. One day, she hid in a contraband wagon she found in a back alley in Calphion and headed for Kamasylvia.
Damn.
That's why we met Orwen in Kamasylvia on the second part. She said she was looking for traces of her father, whom she has never met before. Maybe she should look for traces of her father around Balanus. Because he went there, and technically if she was born in Ilia Island...
You know that there are actually theories that the black-robed man going around for a Hadum is actually Marnie. Because the developers confirmed that the Cronstones were invented by Marnie when he accidentally made the castle of Cron explode. Yes.
What?
Yeah, apparently they said that the ritual went wrong because of the experiments of Marnie, and the ritual plus the experiment made the Cron castle explode. And so the Cronstones were born.
Wow. Marnie is Caphra's?
No,
Confirmed?
those are...
I'm calling it now.
Okay.
Marnie is
Muted.
Caphra's. I mean, Marnie says that he does come from a different dimension, like Caphra's. And if he's the one who exploded...
He's very elfish.
He's very elfish. He's the one that exploded Cron Castle then, which, by the way, it used to be said that it's Caphra's. You know, making the king go crazy and things.
Yeah.
So Marnie is Caphra's, and I will die on this hill. Fight me, Widrex. I'll duel you to the end. Alright. She said she's looking for traces of her father in the wrong place because she's not very smart, whom she said she never met before. Also, she mentioned that she was looking for a tomb of some princess who cared for her as a child, Princess Catherine, who
Gone but not forgotten.
yeah, we got to meet her like a few times, and all we could look at and say was
Not her directly, her journal.
yeah, her journal, of course. Because, you know, how do you meet someone if not reading their own personal hidden details, belongings? Yeah. Yeah, she was such a loser anyway. She said she'd be back soon. I can't believe this is happening. And here we can realize that while the patches took years to release, in the Black Desert world, time barely fucking moves, because apparently
We are still within the same year. We are still in 286.
Yeah. It would be worse if Orwen heard about those monsters. Judging by her personality, she'd keep looking no matter how dangerous it will be. What? You've already met Orwen? How was she? Have you heard from her since then? Ah, blast, I'm doomed. Bye. Anyway, so the reason why he says this is because we can see that Eden is clearly in love with Orwen. And wants to protect her.
Oh,
In a most archaeological way possible, of course. Say he wants to dig with her artifacts lost long. Anyway, the last place we met Orwen was at Atanis Pond, right? It's not that far from here. Not that far from... Okay. It looks like we can enter freely. Let's confront him by saying that we look for Orwen in his stead. And ask him about the Shadow Mist flower. Orwen, why should we look for her? We're only saying it to calm him down.
Again, like, yes, we are the hero. Meanwhile, this voice whispering in our head.
I look for Orwen, now tell me about the Shadow Mist Flower. Shadow Mist Flower? Oh, goodness gracious. Right, that's why I was looking for you, but I totally forgot. The long sealed forbidden arena has reopened. The Shadow Mist Flower is an ominous flower that blooms in the arena. I heard there are some people searching for that flower these days, but those who are with the Black Spirit like yourself. Some of them even went missing. It's from a credible source, so I'm sure they're not just rumors. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being careful. If you ever get that flower, just step on it and burn it right away. Apparently those who receive the flowers are headed straight for Odilita, the arid land, so they must have some ties to Sylvia's daughter as well, so be extra careful. They've been keeping to themselves for decades. There's no telling what other secrets they could be hiding, don't you agree? Remember, there's not an ounce of truth in what Ganels and Vedir say.
Said the two already.
Yeah. What I mean, you have nothing to lose by listening to all Lafi. So don't you be swayed by their fancy words of fate and woe, or whatnot. Don't forget, you are the secret member of the Secret Guards. And yes, please find Orwen for our sake, okay? We look forward to hearing from you. As always, you have my thanks. Wahahaha. Flowers blooming in a forbidden arena that have been sealed for a long time, and they're looking for the ones with black spirits? They're talking about us! They're looking for us, and we're the strongest. We can't just sit here after hearing all of this. It'd be fun to meet them in person, don't you think? When you're told not to do something, it makes you want to do it more. By the way, that dwarf, he knows a lot of things, for some strange reasons. Where the hell does he hear it from? Well, what do we care? Let's move out, partner. Huh? We should look for Talibahr slope that Meldor of the Watchtower told us about. We've already saw Orwen was alive and well, no? I'm sure she's still doing fine. Let's not think about her anymore. So where should we go to get to Talibahr slope? Aha! Let's ask that falsely wise chatterbox of an owl at Old Wisdom Tree.
Whose name is?
Dead. Dinner. Lunch with some spice. Curry chicken.
Why are you doing this to me?
Because I don't want to acknowledge Obi Bellum. Anyway, so here as you can see, like, the Black Spirit is a lot cooler. And no, we're not the good guys. Like, if you still think we're the good guys after dealing with Shadow Knights, you know, guys.
After this main quest mainly.
I mean, even up to this point, you know. Oh, here's a bomb that can basically cause the Asian plague, which made the Pharaohs go crazy. Let's go and give it to this guy. Like, come on, guys.
Because technically last time we saved a child.
Whatever good that happens in Black Desert, it's coincidence. Like, it's just a small coincidence. Because we're never doing it for...
Every good thing that we do is just a side effect.
Yeah, but because it doesn't matter if you do something good, if you do it with an objective in mind. Like, not to do good in itself, but just because you want to evolve or get connections and stuff like that. And that's the issue. His voice is deeper in Korean than I expected. And we know we've said this already, but I am. Oh, adventurer, how have you been? Everything is hectic in this place lately. The beastly red eyes, I certainly didn't want to see them in my dream. The poor girls must have entirely forgotten about their mother. The fact that I made a joke about being a metalhead and addicted to Satan's songs, and they're like, oh no, they forgot about their mother. Yeah, of course. Well, I'm talking about the Ahibs beyond Lamon Valley. The whole of Kamasylvia is worried about that problem now. What could possibly have turned them so hideous? All kind of speculation and rumors are flooding the streets. By the way, this is just between you and me. Odilita, where the Ahibs left for, was at first not an arid land. I heard there was some sort of indelible curse planted in the land, and the Ahibs were consumed by the very curse. That's what I heard when I was having a drink with my old dwarf friend Oliver. Alcohol is the magical potion of truth, so it must be true.
제가 무섭게 생겼어요?
Okay, you'll be bellin.
Okay, I'll be better than them. How does he even do? Does he like take a few, does he put his tongue in vodka? Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, oh no, Oliver, that guy, he left his important archaeology notes behind. I had a drink with him yesterday, for it had been some time since he left Gyfin Rhasia Temple and stopped by Old Wisdom Tree. But for some reason, he hastily disappeared alone at dawn. Maybe it's because Ganels are awfully sensitive about outsiders lately. But still, just because one is in a hurry, they shouldn't have to leave behind their important notes. Is this what Calphionians mean when they say the gall of him? By the way, Wing of Kamasylvia, will you grant me my wish? Please return my dear friend's notes to him. Well, of course I could go myself, but Oliver was heading across that river. What if a stray arrow finds me and I become grilled bird meat? You'll help me, right?
Good point.
제게 묻고 싶은 것이 많은 것 같은 얼굴이네요.
Oliver, whose last name is Bedmountain.
일단 물건부터 보면서
And the archaeologist's notes are about his suspicions on the agreement between the Tooth Fairy and the Gyfin Rhasia are recorded.
Ah, you say it's a dangerous place, but what's in it for me? Apparently this was us turning him down. So many translations errors. Ah, yes, how brazen of me to make a request with my own beak. The only thing I have to give you is this chewy worm. And I don't think we share the same taste in that regard. Is there anything else you wish to know?
상식과
Do you
정직한
know of
거래를 약속하는
Talibahr's row by any chance? That's a name I haven't heard in quite some time. How did you come across the name of Odilita? It seems like fate has drawn us together. Truth be told, only I know about that place.
제가 무섭게
I actually
생겼어요.
heard that from Oliver yesterday. He's come to know so many things recently. Connected to Duzak Tunnel, there is a Salun's border, named for being the territory of the Salun tribe. They're actually bears and wolves with sharp teeth, and their bodies, they're covered in huge warts. Ugh, so disgusting. Oh, I heard that
What is a
Talibahr...
wart?
Hmm?
What is a wart?
Wart is like when you have the wrinkly skin, the thing that you have to like burn off.
Like plagues?
Not like, yeah, but not only. It's
Like fungus?
kinda they're like the weird growths.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah,
Oh!
those are warts.
I see.
I've just educated the Lema on words and she's not very happy. I heard that Talibahr is the name of the king of that terrifying tribe. Isn't that interesting? Oh, so where is it, you ask? Well, I don't know. Wouldn't my dear friend Oliver have an inkling? He's a fearless lad. It just so happens that you, the Wing of Kamasylvia, have business to go where he is. Maybe this is destiny, no?
제게 묻고 싶은 것이
And of course, if you like, back in the days, we had to wait some time to have released this part of the quest line leading us to Odilita. And in the middle, between Kamasylvia and Odilita, we had Starsand and Rigan. So, if you don't remember, you can ask Obibellen. Can you tell me about the divided descendant of Sylvia again? And he's going to explain. There was an unknown accident a long time ago, and Ganel and Vedir have been divided into 4 groups since then. Acres, who put principles and order first to all others, and Rangers, who fully inherited Kamasylvian rituals. And the Vedir, who were originally stemmed from Rangers, formed as Dark Knights. This was not the end. In the midst of the Dark Knights, there were another kind of group seeking more dark power, ignoring all the principles. And later on, they are called the Ahibs, as we know. Kamasylvia is largely populated by Acres, Rangers, a small number of the Vedir who follow Kamagrana. The Ahib fled to the arid land, and the Dark Knights also willingly left this place. They voluntarily erased themselves from the history. In fact, this is just between you and me, but I heard that the Dark Knights just made a return.
Yeah. Because, remember, Dark Knights, not the most famous among the races. You know, they were being persecuted for the fact of, well,
Not being an else, but being basically everything left next, like close to Kamasylvia of the Vert'is, because everything else became the Ahibs.
I'm not gonna lie, that owl talks way too much. But how did that Oliver guy know all that? Oh god, guard him. Lafi too. Perhaps doors have some inherent knack for this? Hey partner, shall we take a look at the notes? Well, why not? We'll give it back anyway. I shall continue to float deeper and deeper until I have embraced all that unfathomable pain and sadness of her people. And Chiara, the ancient spirit of Kamasylvia, took in the Gyfin army, who were stranger to the land in the southern Kamasylvia. She led the army by borrowing the eyes, ears, and mouths of the Tooth Fairies for the Gyfin army to establish a base in the Promised Ground. But as soon as Okiara returned to nature's embrace as the ever-flowing river, the Tooth Fairies came up with a new contract. Kamasylvia will no longer intervene in Gyfin Rhasia matters, nor will the Gyfin Rhasia leave their designated area. The Tooth Fairies could relocate the Gyfin Rhasia army, and the contract would be in effect whenever the Tooth Fairies so desired. As they signed this contract, the Gyfin did so under one condition: to have all of their memories erased. Did the Gyfin truly voluntarily make that request? Even to have all memories of their beautiful songs erased? Why haven't the Tooth Fairies shared the powerful Gyfin army with the daughters of Sylvia, who have those who have their blessing? In a way, this fact makes no sense. Could it be that those stone-cold ancient weapons in fact have a heart? Oh partner, see that engraved name there? Bedmountain. Oliver Bedmountain, it says. How is he related to Lafi?
And we have to remember that there's something very peculiar about the ancient weapons of the Gyfin Rhasia temple, because we already met, even before the release of Ataraxia, we already met other ancient weapons when we went in Valencia, of course. However, there's something weird, because the colors, the structure, everything about the Gyfin Rhasia temple ancient weapons is different from what we found back in Valencia. So that's very curious. And in fact, one of the things that will happen in this part of the main quest will be to explain why they are so different from the other ancient weapons.
Oliver Bedmountain. How can you tell which NPC is the favorite for the GMs? Well, we have a Lafi GM. Do we have an Oliver GM?
Because like the only situation where we are going to speak to Oliver is this situation, basically.
Oh wow, he really is here. I didn't even see him. Okay, here it says to me, the Thornwood has combined so well with the Azure Guardstone. What have the Ahib done to Kuturan?
Same.
Oliver? Obi-Bellon asked me to deliver this in his stead. I thought the wild animal ate it as a snack while I was taking a nap. But here it was, sitting at the old wisdom tree all this time. That little owl. Why can't he just fly here instead, making people around like this? Anyway, thank you. Isn't this a dangerous place? Well, you're not wrong, but that's just a rule set by the detestable Ganels. And it has nothing to do with strangers like us. After all, Ganels have no regards for our safety either. This is a Thornwood guard tower. Guess you haven't seen this before. I know there are ill rumors about this land. Perhaps that's why you've never been here. I've been studying the ruins of Gyfin Rhasia for a very long time. I used to come to this place quite often, so I know there's a road ahead. By the way, it's just been a while since I stopped by, and do you see this majestic Thornwood tree grown by the Ahib? Their new sacred tree, Turos, has grown very powerful. They even fused it in the Azure Guardstone from early Odilita. By the way, what business do you have here? It looks like you're heading to the conflict zone. Rumor has it that many Lemurian forces have died here, so you're a mercenary going there to back them up, right? Aha, I knew it! You are heading to Talibahr's robe. What? Where did you hear that? Was it at all? Oh gosh. I'll cut it short. If you're heading there to satisfy your curiosity, just don't. It's a place of unimaginable horrors beyond belief. Is it okay to let Ganils read your archaeology notes? Did you read my archaeology notes? Oh no, it's unsealed! That little owl belongs to us as a side dish to a simple cornmeal after being fried to a crisp. Breathe in, breathe out. I must keep calm. I mean, you're not to blame here. It's my fault for having a friend like that. If the Tooth Fairies or Ganels discover my writings, being suspicious of their relations, they'll hunt me down. So please forget what you read in my notes. Return, I'll reveal the location of Talibahr's robe to you. Nope, please stop trying to think about it. This is not a matter where you should get involved with, even if you're a hero.
Like, knowing Obibellen, now everyone knows about his knots.
Yeah.
So, like, doesn't really matter that we forget, to be fair.
Hello. Look at this Ahib soldier, how beautiful it is. It's her. I didn't see her. I can smell the scent of a shadow mist flower. Who gave them to you? Meldor, a shadow knight, gave me this shadow mist flower. Ah, a guest sent by Meldor. It appears that the real story shall soon begin. Welcome to Talibahr's robe, a place under the reign of Queen Saphir, who shall usher the future of the Ahib.
Oh, so far we know that there is a queen ruling over the Ahibs, and this queen is called Saphir.
As you can tell by the music, it's not exactly the best place to be. There you go. That's the music I was talking about. Meldor, that bastard. I was wondering why he sounded so confident. But to think that he would send over the very hero who restored the light of Kamasyl. How surprising. I would have never made such a choice. I'm sure both you or Meldor know exactly what kind of lands these are. If it was up to me, I'd fit you to the Saluns, and yet you're a guest of an old ally and friend, so...
And in fact, this is witness, and that's why it is important, in Star's End, because in Star's End we find out that the alliance guided by Meldor and these Ahibs, because we'll find out that there are others, are allied in Star's End.
For the wing of Kamasylvia to have arrived here at Talibahr's robe may also be seen as being under the guidance of our mother. As you know, the lands spread beyond are of Odilita, the lands promised to us Ahib, the Burning Ones. Thanks to the peri-heroics of you and those stupid Ganels, the world shadow has drawn even closer. Were you aware of this? The shadow in this world that followed the light of Kamasyl? The shadow name is Vuhura Kaheliak. I fucking hate that name, you know?
But finally, after like how many patches, we know that Vuhura Kaheliak is another of the names of Adum.
Hadum, the god of darkness and despair from the world beyond Kamasylvia. Do you remember the Black Death that slept over the continent? That is the very encroachment and expansion of Hadum's world. Chief Rhasia Odor, this chief is Mexicana. The leader of the Vert'is burned Kamasylvia and its root to halt the darkness. But a fool revived the tree, an action equal to opening the gate of destruction, otherwise known as Hadum. Not realizing that true darkness was drowning near, those stupid Ganels blindly celebrated the restoration of Kamasylvia's light. However, we are the true descendants of our mother Sylvia. We decided to save the world once again, following the will of the chief. So we, the Ahib, along with the Shadow Knights, reopened the forbidden battlefield, the Shadow Arena, which got removed again. It is there in that battlefield where we seek to create shadow heroes to fight against the looming darkness. And yet, heroes alone cannot stop the darkness. Hadum is like encroachment itself. To fight it, you must make it materialize from the shadows. The Shadow Mist flower is a flower that blooms in the Shadow Arena, which resembles the realm of Hadum. Use this flower to summon Saigorn the Shadow Nightmares and destroy it. Then I'll show you the path to become a real hero. A true hero. Stop moving your fucking horse! Thank you. Now we can go. It's because I was in combat, because I somehow dashed, so I couldn't... Damn!
Oh no, there was water. I didn't see the water. I can see.
The water of life. Knowledge. Anyway. Oh wait, we're not in a party.
You want to invite me?
Yep. Okay. Oh, do you remember this? Does it look very similar?
Do you remember?
Boom. Yeah. If you recognize the moveset, you'll know that why I'm so disappointed. Well, Wing of Kamasylvia, you seem to live up to your name. I suppose our old ally of a friend is a good judge of character. This here is the Horn of Saigorn, the Shadow of Nightmares. It serves as proof that you have what it takes to save this world. Now that you have earned the right to be Queen Saphir's hero, look upon greater, higher, unfathomable cause that lies before you. Don't be tied down to old conflicts lingering with emotions from yesteryear, but look to the darkness that will soon encroach upon this world. Caphra the immortal alchemist, the first Luthraghon who crossed over from Kamasylvia, was once a loyal dog to Hadum, but now bites back at its former master. We believe there is a key to bring forth the realm of Hadum mentioned in his journal. Show Saigorn's horn to Commander OpenSila and receive his journal, follow in his path to start the adventure that will shape the fate of this world. Caphra's the immortal alchemist. Caphra's? I remember the first time I heard that name in Balanos. The one who left his footprints all over the world was actually once a loyal dog of Hadum? Seems like he's been through a lot. By the way, what did she call you? Hero of Queen Saphir? Says who? Sylvia's daughter sure enjoy naming random things, don't they? Yeah, keep flaming them. They deserve it. Anyway, there's something that's been bothering me for a while. Do you see that light pillar back there? It seems to stick out in this dreary place. Oh. The Rhasia Lightstone. Rhasia Lightstone that shines Talibahr's craft taken by Saphir's Ahib. Blind beautiful pillar of light. Beautiful pillar of light akin to heavenly gates. You keep staring as your eyes slowly start to close. Ah, I forgot to put a space.
Yeah, because the eyes were closing.
You feel at ease. When you first branded your weapon with your name. When the dream horse drew near. You can look at that little smile on Lema. Yeah, she feels those. I don't care about horses. When you discover the hidden ancient knowledge, it was actually a painful process. When you open precious treasure from a box, emotions from all the happy moments you've experienced thus far rush over you. The rocks are throwing in all the light. You want to lie down in that space. Yet this one, a Ganel? Why is a Ganel here? Unpleasant red magic. What is she up to? Even the so-called wing of Kamasylvia is but a moth to a light before the Berserker light stone. What'd you say to me, you little shit? You over there, you're supposed to be looking for traces of Caphras. Yet what are you doing snooping around here? Just because Commander Lizella has appointed you as a hero, the promised land of Podilita is not a place where you can loiter around as you please. Ignore what the Asian Moon Sibyl may be doing. It's best that you just mind your own business. Now why don't you head up and out towards the Turos watchtower. Commander Opensila will be there soon. Don't go poking your nose in every corner. Leave now and restore this world that you've done with your own hands. I like these Ahib ladies. Gosh, this is so cold. Orzeka Lightstone, what is it? Why is she turning us away? What are they trying to hide? But that girl over there sticks out like a sore thumb. She's a Ganel, no? And an Ainel? I've heard of that name before. Ah yes, the former queen of Kamasylvia, Amelia Ornette the Tyrant. Her elite guards were known as Ainels. Why are those people who have now been stigmatized by Brolina staying here in this place with their Ahib?
Who knows? Maybe because they got stigmatized by Brolina.
By the way, partner, do you hear some thumping noise from somewhere? I think it's coming out from there. Loud enough to shake the entire cave. Let's head up. Oh, she's...
Yes, she's a Ganel, my love.
I want to see if I could steal from her. The most underrated interaction.
You can't even trade here, imagine stealing.
Watch me.
I hate the roads here. Here. I love here.
A pair of large, bulky creatures, who you might recognize if you've been to those websites. We don't judge. Of an unidentified tribe that are locked in a duel for dominance to see who will be the top and who will be the bottom. Spectate the duel. Two magnificently curved horns resembled tall spears that could pierce the skies, and their sturdy physique showed no signs of weakness. Sturdy like castle walls. Oh, they're like castle walls. Let's go tear some stones. Neither willing to wield their crimson blood vessel bulging at the show of their strength along something else. Their awe-inspiring duel shook the very heart of the earth. What is this Ahib doing? What is exactly the relation between those giant creatures and the Ahib? Aldred Sibyl has reached out, yet many Turos are still loyal to the second chief. Huh? I've never seen this one before. Trying to accompany us to Thornwood Castle. This one defeated is Saigorn, the Shadow of Nightmares, and we will not be sending this person to Thornwood Castle for now.
What happens in Thornwood Castle since they fucking changed the quest?
Stays in Thornwood Castle like Vegas. It's the Las Vegas of Black Desert. This one doesn't follow Tunta's prophecy. If that's the case, they cannot be our comrade yet. The Fira Ahib, on the other hand, follow Tunta's prophecy. Turos only welcome those who follow the prophecy. Shush, stop talking. You're right. That is all. So please save your breath in front of this one. What the hell? Look at how she shut him up in front of us. And they buttered you up as the hero of Sephir or some nonsense. Are the Ahib really not to be trusted just as we heard? Those burly guys, by the way, are called Turos, I think. They both appear to be friends, yet one of them don't appear to like us. Hee hee. Oh, hey partner, do you remember the ones getting attacked back in the cave? Things seem quite different between here and back there. Something's fishy. Shall we eavesdrop a bit to pretend to look on? Eavesdrop on the Ahib. Is it Aldrich Sibyl's fault? Many of the Turos seem confused. I heard that most of them will be moved to Thornwood Castle except for the second chief. The sudden influx of Turos appearing here and there just mean that the main influences of Adura had much to do with it. It's quite unexpected. I thought they were all mastered but no brains, but it appears that there are a few that can think. Indeed, guess they aren't just all brawn after all. Their strength lies in their tolerance. The Pharaohs almost immediately lost their minds to the ash powder of the Black Star, but the Turos are barely affected, as well as adding a slight feeling of ecstasy.
Because they stop it.
Yeah. And yet we may never know when they'll return their back on us. So we must tame them while we still can.
Oh,
Oh, whoa, they're taming the big boys.
oh god, this seems like the start of a bad porn.
That's the whole point. Hey! God damn it! What is this? It's ruining my immersion.
Damn! Not getting away?
No.
Oh, because there is a whole conversation going, what the fuck?
Again, as you can see, cool concept, guys, but we're not playing a mobile game, so I would love to be able to read my story without getting flashbanged by announcers left and right. There's no reason, like, look at this. Why do I have so many numbers here? Numbers scare me, okay? I'm a simple-minded man. I just want to play my game and enjoy my skins, my characters, and my roleplay situation and the lores. Why do I have to like get stopped and pushed out of the situation just because oh, you have a reward, you have any? No, man. Like if I hide it, like just stay away, disappear. Let me just focus on what's important, the game. Happy for the guy, I guess, but fuck him, you know. Like I'm trying to read here, and the guy just pops in and flashbangs me. Oh, Black Spirit, you can't put these camera angles, my man. Like. Anyway, I'm hearing a lot of familiar words. The ash powder of Black Stars, the Pharaohs. Listening to the conversation, the alliance between the Ahibs and the Turos sounds like a con in play by small-time crooks, don't you think? True, actually. And also.
Opensilla. The quest from the Black Spirit.
Yeah. I just need to. There's so many. Oh wait, it appears that someone's here. Looks like she wants to talk to us. Isn't she the Ahib known as Opensilla? Who those girls were talking about earlier? Yes, Opensilla. Let me walk through the desert. Hello. Okay. Holy crap. I see you've been watching the Turos duo. Turos are the owners of Fadilita's ancient forest, Tunkuta. They are stronger, more indomitable than any other race, and honest to a fault. One day Tunta, the earth god they served, bestowed a prophecy. The Grand Chief Ulutuka that the Kamasylvia 3... Oh, to the Grand Chief Ulukuta that the Kamasylvia 3, which you so foolishly revived, will bring death and destruction to all. Opensilla, you didn't go to school, did you? That his people should become the shield of those most vulnerable to the darkness, so therein to protect the primal forest Tunkuta. For 1,000 years they had never set foot outside of the forest, nor had contact with any other tribe, and now they've begun to move. While you were taking all the praise from the Ganels, the owner of these arid lands were preparing for war in such desperation. You who seek to prove your worth as a hero, show me a horn of Saigorn, the Shadow Knight. Okay, I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Like a nightmare, Hadorm's realms shall soon consume this world. No, it's already begun. Yeah, can you feel how rightful they sound when they look when they stand behind guard as if, you know, we know a few people who used to do this in history. They weren't very well looked upon. And with all those beautiful red eyes that basically scream that I will eat your soul. But we can judge, can we, honey? Hadum's encroachment does not manifest as a physical force. False, it actually does. It materializes as a disease plaguing the body and the mind, so a physical force. Do you see them? Turos are intrinsically incapable of rejecting Tunta's prophecy. However, this rejected that prophecy, calling upon them to move out of their native grounds to fight against Hadum. And for what? They have lost their minds to the point where they can't recognize even their own people, and eventually they were kicked out of their Grand Chief Ulukita Forest. Ulunkuta, my bad. This is only a part of the consequences from reviving Kamasylvia's light, a small omen wrought by the wing of Kamasylvia. This is the encroachment of doom that has already begun. It has appeared first in this land, the darkest in all of the world. Oh, don't kid yourself, no one cares about this land. Order and balance of thousands of years toppled in a single moment. Inevitably, the god they served, Tunta, was consumed by Hadum. No!
No, Tunta.
Tunta! I only met you like a few paragraphs ago. No, so they need to stop writing characters just dying in like 10 paragraphs.
No, well, they are explaining you why Tunta is not protecting Tunkuta anymore. Because got Tom nom nom. Adu nom nom nom.
Time is ever passing and will never stop. False. Well, the Magnus. Huh? Soon it will cast a shade upon the laughter of everyone in this world. Can you see how much they're laughing? I can't. You who revived the light back to Kamasylvia, cut off their horns, their flesh, and feel it for yourself. Realize and repent what has been done with your own hands, just as the servant of Hadum, Caphra, did. If you don't follow his footsteps with all of your heart, then this Caphra's journal will be nothing more than kindling.
And in this case, we receive Caphra's journal. Caphra's journal given by the Ahib Open Seal. These are verses written in the final chapter. A faraway misty island, a hall of heroes for both the shadow and destiny of this world.
These are referring to the crow in this island.
No,
What do you mean, no?
it's two different arenas.
Song?
No, it's the same. It's not the same, my love. It's like this is like called the Shadow Arena. The one of Patricia is called Hall of Heroes or something like that.
Yeah, but because it's like a misty island with.
Yeah, but those are two different arenas. Not very good, both of them, but not very good for your health. Wouldn't suggest.
Damn, look at the Nova sprints, alright? Those high heels. Oh, beautiful hero of Kamasylvia, the blood on your hands mark the beginning of your atonement. If your atonement starts with sacrifices and blood, question yourself. And pay your respects to Chief Hosiaodor, the first Ahib, who burned down our mother's Kamasylvia to save us all. These are her words spoken to those close to her. Darkness looms, granting no time to look back. Heed those words, do not dwell of being deceived by the vile tongues of the despicable acres, but rid yourself of the looming shadow. Of course you don't seem to have grasped how the burning of Kamasylvia could save the world. Here, this is the journal of Caphra, who was once the servant of Hadum. At it lies the answer we are all looking for. Why haven't you left yet? Does my story sound too far-fetched to you? Your hands are already covered in Turos' blood. Yeah, but you still have doubts? I don't know what to make of you. Whenever or not you believe our story or the journal is entirely up to you. Or maybe you could ask the daughter of Caphra yourself. We saved her at Salun border where she almost got herself killed by the Fallen Ones. Although thanks to that child we get involved in an armed conflict with Grana. Yet, we knew it was no use to explain the situation to those foolish Ganels. Also, did you know that there's another black spirit stalking you? Heed these words for Caphra, for in Caphra's journal there's a passage that reads, the black spirit is desperation's incarnation, and desperation is the best offering to darkness.
Because in theory, the reason why each class took the pact with the Black Spirit is because of desperation. So each one of us had a goal and we were desperate to realize it. We had no other choice but to take the pact with the Black Spirit.
Yes.
In the specific case, now we know that we took the pact with the Black Spirit because we got stopped. So we were kind of dying. So yeah. One might say that you are full of desperation once you are on the brink of death. My god, this... Ha ha ha!
Wait a minute. This bitch copied my style. I have Ataraxia's clothes. She has Ataraxia's clothes. Only one Ataraxia can be here. By the goddess, huh? Well, how did you know I was here? I sense Kamasylvia light from you, are you? You're the wing of Kamasylvia everyone's talking about, right? Ooh. The obsidian ashes shall defend Kamasylvia to the end. How's Chief Remintaron Som?
The chief of the Tooth Fairies.
Remy.
Remy? Exactly.
I haven't seen her for a while. Her?
Yep, Remy's a female.
I am. Ah, yes, your name is the Adventurer, right? I am Ataraxia, a dark knight, as you can see. You can see how dark she is by the fact that her white hair is glowing brighter than the sun. But how did you know I was following you? I thought I was super careful, huh?
The thing on the background you can see because you have our faces on, but in the background of Ataraxia there are her unicorn and her doggo playing with each other.
Hey, don't be mistaken. I'm not that weird. I'm just living in a cave. Oh, the Horn of Saigorn. You took the trial of Shadow too, didn't you? Me too. I passed the test with my black spirit. So why don't we look for traces of Caphra's journal together? You know, how it's like traveling with a black spirit. It's so lonely and dull, no? False, actually, because you always have a constant voice in your head, so...
Okay, which one do you want to pick?
Did fucking anything to me?
Like, pick one. You say yes or no to her.
Ah, yeah, let's say yes. I wear her clothes.
Okay, I'll say no. Go first.
Really? Are you sure? Do you know how to operate a ship? Yes. Do you cook? Kinda. I have seasickness, so I can't operate a ship. What does that have to do with operating a ship? Well, you know. So are we leaving right away?
While, if you say, don't leave on an adventure with Ataraxia, really? You're going to regret this. I'm really useful, you know. Many have come to me in times of need, so I can assure you that I'm trustworthy. Do you know how many people I've helped out? I've contributed so much to the village and... Wait, no, I'm following you. So yeah.
Take choices. Well then, I'll be waiting for you at the Old Wisdom Tree. Let's meet up where the Cherry Owl is. I'll head over there first, so be quick to catch up. This is enemy territory. If we travel together, we will attract unnecessary attention. Besides, you're the hero of Kamasylvia, the land of the Ahib. The Acres won't like it. Think about it. You're gonna follow her without discussing this with me? Get a hold of yourself. Whose company thrills a crowd? The Black Spirit is desperation's incarnation, and desperation is the best offer to darkness. Have you forgotten what that Ahibs said already? Of course I'm different. What you and I have is truly special.
Ooh.
But who knows if the Black Spirit with her is anything like me? It's suspicious that they wanted to be friends right after being caught. Think about it. Our first encounter began with them sneaking behind our backs. They might just use this until they get what they want and then betray us. Think carefully about whenever you want her to be your companion or pawn. Besides, we need to be handed over to Salun's border now to meet the daughter of Caphra's and see what the Ahibs said about the journal is true. The Dark Knight, whenever she waits for us at all Wisdom Tree or not, that's her problem. Heh. No, it's so lonely and dull. It's like, ah, yes. Of course. Having two people alone. Basically, you're always two. You and the black spirit in your head, like, wait, aren't you the wing of Kamasylvia? This is Salon's border, a conflict zone with the Ahib. I don't know how you ended up coming to this dangerous region, but you need to return to Old Wisdom Tree immediately. You're gonna cross the bridge? I won't allow it, you're talking nonsense. Any sort of rash decision will be taken as provocation. Our captured sisters will be in danger. This is a battlefield, no matter who you are, you must adhere to the authority of the field commander. Look at the red eyes, they're obviously consumed by the forbidden power.
Meanwhile, I was like,
And here we are making our stand against them. Soon the enemy's reinforcement will arrive through Duzak tunnel. Before that, we need to... What are you doing? You can't just go in like this.
Like, okay, bro, I don't give a shit.
Hey, the fathers.
Yeah, because of course the few sane Farus remained fight on the side of the Ganels.
What use is reviving the light of Kamasylvia if they're still so weak? Huh? Ah, walking leisurely on the battlefield. It's you, isn't it? The one who received Caphra's journal from Commander Opensila. What took you so long? Out taking a stroll? Hurry up and go inside. Yana might be going to sleep soon. Lemao. We just walked over like...
Yeah, like, oh, you can go because our sister, blah, 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 like, bye.
Yeah, fuck your sister. I mean, it makes sense. Why would I care about your sisters? Light of Kamasylvia, that's some bullshit. The light was... Oh, there's Orwen. Orwen, damn, you kinky bitch. Just hide. Well, she doesn't have red eyes. Isn't that weird?
Not all of them have.
Ah. Ah, you're here. I nearly died waiting for you. I know you wouldn't help yourself and just pass on by. Thanks to this one here, I was able to get a decent workout with my sisters. Although we ended up getting misunderstood by these stupid Ganels. Hey, let go of this one. Let go of this one still wet behind her ears. Hurry up, we need to return to Thornwood Forest soon. Let me make this clear. Orwen crossed the border first. She's still very immature, just as she was as a child. Where does she think this is? What? To see her nanny? If it wasn't for Commander Opensila, I would have killed her on the spot. Conduct your business here and get out of here quick. You're here to check if the Caphra's journal was real, correct? You, how did you come here without a scratch on you?
My expertise.
Is what Kina said true? It's true that I crossed over the border first, but I had no bad. Back to your finger.
Back to your tree.
Yeah. Princess Catherine has returned to Mother's embrace. So the only person here that knows me is my nanny. She was a Vidir, and I heard she left for Odilita the day I left Princess Catherine. I may look Kamasylvian, but I was never one of them. I just wanted to find the person who raised me. After entering into the Duzak tunnel, the fallen ones attacked me. It was actually these ones who saved me. Fallen ones? You don't look like a person who would be overwhelmed by them. Even a foreigner like myself knew about the relationship of the Gunnels and the Vert'is, so I told them that I hadn't come to fight, but only wished to see my nanny. But they didn't want to hear what I had to say. I found out why when Kiana saved me. They looked like any other Ahib, but they were actually fallen ones. Dilita is simply misunderstood.
It was a communication issue.
Ah, yeah. Skill issue. There is an ancient darkness deep within the soil of Odilita, and some of us were consumed by it. We the Ahib named such the fallen ones and have come to ostracize them. The Ahib gain power from the light from burning the sacred branch. The Duzak tunnel is currently occupied by fallen ones, not the Ahib, but those who attacked Orwen. When I was speaking the truth, I was saved by this person. Do you perhaps know of Opensila? Wow, how do you know of that name? The nanny I just spoke of was Opensila, though she doesn't look quite as how I remember her. Did she send you for me? She dear daughter of Caphras. Caphras of the old crown castle? Marnie? I'm that alchemist's daughter? Really? She didn't know? Wow. Forgot about this part. Wow, Orwen, for a secret guard you are incredible.
Secretly stupid.
Yeah. I knew that I was deeply related to Kamasylvia in some way. Grandma Diega said that my father was from Kamasylvia. But I've never met my father, not even once. Who said such things? Pardon. It was Opensila?
Because let's remember that Orwen in the human world is from Ilia Island, where her grandmother is. Because she's half Luthraghon from Caphra's side, and apparently half human from a woman from Ilia Island.
Yeah. Women from Velia Island are so hot that even Caphras was like, damn, let me put my Caphra stones in her.
Let me enchant you with my Caphra.
Gave her that Caphra stone level 10, if you know what I'm saying.
And then left.
Yeah, you left for a pack of cigarettes.
It's for a pack of crown stones.
Yeah. This cover is the same as my father's journal, which Grandma Diega gave to me when I first visited Kamasylvia. She said this was the only book my father had written in the human language, so that I could read it. But I was too young to read at the time. That's so disappointing.
The fact that she can read in a medieval setting, though.
Yeah. The daughter of Caphras, she must have known how to read. From what I remember, the last time I saw it was when Queen Amelia denounced the Ahibs as heretics and the war broke out. I had to leave Kamasylvia immediately, so I thought I had lost the journal back then. Opensila must have taken it. I remember this drawing. Yes, this is indeed my father's journal. Okay.
And in fact, at the end, she says, then I must confirm something first. I must return to Ilia Island, because this is where she comes from.
Are you done talking? The suspicious type, are we? What, you think Commander Opensila would lie to you? No, never. Well, you should leave all your head still lies on your shoulders. Don't test the extent of Commander Opensila's mercy.
Watch me.
We saved her life after she trespassed into a restricted area. And what? You're accusing us of holding a Ganel prisoner? That's funny. Since when did the Ganels ever care about Orwen? Unbelievable. Wanna know another interesting fact? Orwen was born between a Luthraghon father and a human mother, so she was utterly scorned by the Ganels, who obsessed over pure bloodlines and such. Fortunately, she fell under the good graces of merciful Opensila, and poor Princess Catherine took her in and tended to her with all of her heart.
In fact, one of the theories why there are some Ganel models around the world, but they aged, is because probably the blessing of immortality is related either to the pure bloodline or to the fact that they are staying in Kamasylvia. So we're not sure about the blessing. Also, we are not sure what they mean about the bloodline, because technically Ganels, as far as we know, don't reproduce, since Ganels are only female. Luthraghons are only male, but they couldn't get out of the root realm, and Vert'is are only female.
Yeah. Huh? You didn't know any of this at all? What do you think those wild Ganels came all the way here to rescue one girl? Orwen is only being used by the Ganels as an excuse to advance into our lands. Got it? She's simply serving as bait, perfect to stir up sympathies. There's no way the Ganels, contact with their affluence, actually want a war. Look at them, they put so much effort in their appearance, and their strength is just no match to ours. Brolina, that fool. We already know that Brolina's wolves roam around his lands. Thought we didn't know that they bought the soldiers to protect him? Apparently the wolf knows how to read the earth symbols, but what if we find and slaughter the wolf? The queen would fall in despair, right? Anyway, as I said before, this here is Salon's border, already belongs to the fallen ones. We the Ahib have long since withdrawn from here, with nothing to do with it. Go tell them, the patience of our queen Zephyr has now reached its limits. Pull back now if you don't want the grounds to be stained with their blood.
And again, for the second time, we have mentioned this queen, Zephyr. So we know that all these Ahibs follow this queen.
Mm-hmm.
The heck? My god, I need some light.
Don't you like it when we just go into a battlefield and just put a commander and just do what we want? I think it's under.
Yeah, it was under, wasn't it?
Definitely was under.
Okay. Let's do a pro gamer move. What? One sec.
May
It
God
should be.
have mercy on our soul.
The heck? Oh, you have to go down. Yeah. Oh, okay. Take a shadow. And jump so you don't take damage.
It was not as deep as we thought.
Well, I couldn't see properly, so when in doubt.
분명 가이핀 라시아의 군대가
If
카마실비아에
you
살해한 것은
knew
우연이 아닐 것이오.
that I was here, did Saint Ambelief send you for me by any chance? The Ahib? Really? It can't be. They've been playing along all this time?
아이브가 살룬 종족과 결탁했듯 우리도 가이핀과
Wow.
함께할 수 있지 않겠어?
Just as the Ahib allied with Saluns, may we too not forge one with the Gyfin ourselves? Huh. I still need more time. This is one of the forgotten ruins of the Gyfins. Queen Brolina hopes that we can be allied with Gyfins, just like the Ahib colluders with the Saluns. At the time of the pact between the Gyfins and the Fairies, the Ganels didn't know the Earth's language. On the other hand, we Luthraghons, the Watchers of Earth, we often spoke that language in Azure. I believe there's something wrong with that pact. Something just doesn't feel natural. The intention of the Ahibs, I understand them perfectly. Would you be able to call Tabalekut Tooth Fairy as Lemuria guard post for me? Do I look like a fucking mailing service to you?
이곳에서 보게 될 줄이야. 상상도 못했어.
And that was...
And this is the second Luthraghon we find as an NPC, because of course I'm not counting the playable class. Because the other one was in the fields of Yanaros, when we spoke to the memories, when we saw the memories of Catherine.
Yes. Huh? Hey, you're in big trouble. I heard you rescued Aganel from captivity. Everyone's panicking. The hero of Kamasylvia did what? How did he get out of enemy camp unscattered? Are you secretly in league with the Ahib or something?
Yep.
Hierophis is calling for me. How do you know him? Oh, okay.
아이브들
I guess.
없고 지휘관도 없고 너무 다른걸?
Saint Amberleaf said that she'll be here in person soon. Oh, come to think of it, please do me a favor while we wait. Orwen is being transferred to Grana to be interrogated. Before she goes, she asked me a favor. The heap of the Duzak panel, the fallen ones, she asked me to find something stolen from them. But let's be real. How am I supposed to do something like that? Not even Lemuria sentinels can barely handle them. But I heard you walked out of the back of the Ahibs without a scratch. You'll be able to find that on my behalf? Ah, so when we do things like that, you're like, oh, no, you're betraying us. But when it's about finding items, you instantly want us to help you, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you get what you need?
Yep.
Lucky you.
Sorry.
Because of course they made it so only one of the NPCs gives the item you want. Yes, so as you can see, the Ganels are generally quite annoying as a species, because they're always like, "Oh, you're colluded with Ahib, you're so evil." It's like, wait, they're possessed by evil Ahibs that not even the Ahibs control. Can you go and get the lost items for me? I was like, yeah, of course, man. Just keep telling me of how much I suck and how much evil I am. Oh wow, thank you so much. Just not good at turning down someone's request. Actually, it was for my first time seeing Orwen. But why did the Ahib change like that? They certainly didn't look like that before. Uh-oh, Sam Believe is here. Wow, you're in trouble now.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. I think we're really in big trouble, see? Everyone's talking about us. The hero who brought light to Kamasylvia is in fact also secretly in league with the Ahib. This will be quite a shock to them. The old captain is here. Hey! By the look of it, I think she will want to ask you a lot of questions. Okay, let's get yelled at. There she is. Long time no see, we have Kamasylvia. Do you remember the day I showed you the Princess Catherine's journal?
Yep, and how you couldn't read it, but we could.
I remember the day I was walking around Okiara River while looking at Salun's border from the other side. This is the very place where we lost half of Lemuria's forces not long after the Ahib fled to the arid land. Did you meander around the enemy territory as the wing of Kamasylvia, even though you knew the cold story of this border? Did it ever occur to you how that would make us appear as a joke to them? Everyone is worried about the ramifications of your journey. Her Majesty Queen Brolina Ornette has summoned you to Grandiha. You need to run over to the Oracle of Sylvia in Grandiha this instant. I'm gonna be honest with you, bitch, I don't care. How they say that that it looks.
Do you want to take a small break while we go?
Yeah.
Okay. More coffee?
More coffee.
Okay, put the beer back.
Okay. We'll be right back, folks. Traveled all the way to Grandiha. Grandiha is the little... Damn it, Black Spirit, go away. You see, that's Grana, that's Grandiha. It's like the little sister of Grana. And do you see the Queen of Kamasylvia, Brolina Ornette? Yeah, she's not very happy with us, I think. Probably. We'll figure it out. Who cares, right?
Who knows? Maybe.
Alright, let's see. Grandiha, the Flower of Sylvia. Oracle of Sylvia is a place built in preparation for the Ahib invasion. Oh.
And it wasn't released with the Kamasylvia Part 2. It came later.
Wing of Kamasylvia. It is unfortunate to see you regarding such a scandalous matter. Salun's border is within Odilita, the land of the Ahib. Everyone has seen you freely roam through the enemy's territory. What is more, some say that you even went to Talibahr's rope, a deeper part of the land in Odilita. I wish to tell you the truth, I wish you to tell us the truth, along with Orwen here, who was recently held captive by the Ahibs. Listen to what Orwen claims. It's true that my visit to Odilita has endangered the relationship between the two nations. But I was not a captive of the Ahibs. They saved me from the fallen ones.
This is not making it better.
Have they not fallen enough already? Why do you call them the fallen ones? My nanny Opensila used to tell me how the ancient darkness seeped into the lands of Odilita. She said those who succumbed to the ancient darkness was called the fallen ones. But if those stories were true, does that mean that the Ahib of the Duzak tunnels are the fallen ones? Perhaps they are no longer the burning ones we remember. Perhaps they can no longer be reasoned with?
This is
Yes.
this is the point.
I love that they're like, oh, perhaps, I don't know. Yes, they must have changed. Kamasylvia has a grave misunderstanding about the situation.
Communication issue.
Even if your words were true, there's no misunderstanding. They became enemies from the moment they burned the Kamasylvia. Like, true? So much faith in Nanani's words. Opensila is the Ahib that burned the Kamasylvia. Okay, even if such things are said, there's no loyalty to this land from her. Alas, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ooh.
Listen to what they have to say, the forest prophet.
The Tulid.
Seems there's no need to pursue the matter further, for blood does not lie. This is the sun and the moon opposing each other. That one's future has changed entirely from this henceforth. For a single lie can change an entire moment, yet cannot change one's fate. The team don't seem to be completely lying. Odilita was originally the land of the ancient kingdom of Orzeka.
Did you miss Remy?
Is this Remy?
Yeah, this is Remy.
God. Look at it moving around. It's like the thing in Courage, the cowardly dog, the mummy, the moves that traumatize so many kids. Seriously. Jesus, how creepy these things are. And also, this is the first time that we actually have confirmed that Odilita was originally the land of
Orzeka.
A land that did not receive the blessing of us fairies, the darkest land of this world, never to be spoken of.
Who knows why? We are going to find out in the second part of this main quest.
Yes. Also, I gotta be fair with you, little fairy little thing. I feel like Star's End is a little bit darker than you. Listen to what the elder spirit Meldor claims. Do you remember ancient Narg stone tablet recorded by Princess Catherine, which you retrieve, adventurer?
Yes, of course, Meldor, of course.
Yeah. I beg you, do not abandon my beloved daughters. Wet their arid hearts, not our arid land. Basically, what this tablet said is make her pussy wet, not her face, or something like that.
Ruin her lips, not her mascara.
Yeah, exactly. Altara, who became a great mountain, Okiara, who became a river, although I cannot see them, I could feel them. If you can see them, like, we're fucked.
Well, you can see the mountain, you can see the river physically. So not the spirit, but whatever.
Same with an arc spirit who went to Odilita with the Ahib, the dry wind blowing from the east. There was a faint scent of flowers from the wind, but for some reason a wall was built. I could no longer smell the flowers or feel the dry wind. Perhaps it's because of the fallen ones. We've been with the spirits and fairies for a very long time under Mother's protection. Orwen, we acknowledge that the Ahib saved you from the ones who became fallen ones, but that doesn't mean we think that they've changed because of you. I'm sure they've had a certain reason to save you. You are to leave Kamasylvia at once and never set your foot in Mother's Forest from this point forward.
Damn,
Brolina was like,
Banhammer.
oh, I acknowledge you. Now get the fuck out.
I don't want to see your ugly face anymore.
Your selfishness has led all of your sisters to worry. Did you not know of the tense situation between the two nations? Because of your foolish notion to reunite with the nanny of your childhood, many allied fathers and sisters had to shed their own blood.
But no one gave a shit about Orwen unless they wanted to sacrifice her.
Which is why I find this part so weird. Like,
I guess it's meant to be weird to prove further that they are liars.
Yeah, because remember, folks, when they thought of Orwen, they basically spat on her as she walked by. It could have ended with a brief standoff, but it quickly escalated to an armed conflict. Do you know what this means? A conflict broke out without a clear reason. This shows just how deep the tension between the two countries was.
So, Orwen was just a casus belli, an excuse to fight each other. It wasn't actually her fault.
Only silence echoes through the Oracle of Sylvia after Orwen was escorted out according to the Queen's decree. Well,
Meanwhile, us bystanding like,
Meanwhile, I was like, well, had a good run.
sucks to be you, Orwen, I guess.
Yeah, switch of the dark. When they dethroned Amelia Ornette, who had turned a blind eye to Kamasylvia and executed her elite guard, the Ainons, one by one, I focused on only one thought. Only the results matter, only the results matter. The steps taken along the way aren't important. And if anyone studied philosophy, you're cringing here so fucking hard.
Well, it's like the means justify the goal. The ends, okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that would be cringing, because it's something that worked in the 1600s, but we're on past that now.
Not even that, because actually if you read with attention what Machiavelli wrote, he meant the opposite.
Yeah. I've made and broken countless relationships along the way. Each and every one of them yielded either loss or gain. Here at the Oracle of Sylvia, we have some people missing. Opensila, once Orwen's nanny, is also one of them. If Opensila's soldiers had opened the way to you, I suppose you'd have met her much earlier. But how is it that our hero of Kamasylvia was called into the Ahibs land? Opensila, she's the one who stole our treasure and ran away. A treasure about the first one who tore up Mother's root to come up to this world. What was your reason to meet her? No. What did she promise to give you in exchange for setting foot in their territory? Will someone run up behind you? Seated in ashes, Ataraxia, greetings to her holy majesty Queen Brolina. What adventurer received from her is the horn of Saigorn, the shadow of nightmares. That is all. Everyone's looking at Ataraxia dumbfounded. They seem to be wondering about what it is. That is the monster of shadow created by the Shadow Knights in the Ahib. Saigorn horns is a trophy obtained from defeating it, which serves as a permit that allows one to enter Odilita. From the Master of Shadow? From the Forbidden Arena that was sealed? My queen, are you alright? You don't look so well. Damn. No, please continue.
I'm totally fine, shut the fuck up.
Totally fine, totally not like becoming more pale, like... Oh, departed sister of the moon, what was the monster for? For Hula Kaheliak Hadum. Like, really? Just like that? Damn. The spirit of darkness that consumed Kamasylvia, my queen.
Well, like, they had to explain at certain point what Vuhura Kaheliak mean.
Yeah, too bad it has to be reworked. Light has returned to Kamasylvia, thus no darkness can dare set foot on this land. How dare you say that name? How can we fight darkness with another darkness? Haha! We who left the forest no longer follow you, my queen, but we took the oath of the obsidian ashes to protect Kamasylvia. How could I lie in front of our mother? What Opensila gave the adventurer was Saigorn horn, proof of passing their trial. That's it, nothing more or less. My queen, you must look at the greater darkness. The Ganels and Vert'is fought together against the spirits of darkness, although we ended up in a deep fog of misunderstandings. Time continues to flow and the shadow of this world is approaching. Please do not punish the adventurer who grabbed the hand of the enemy, for it was to stop greater darkness. Ataraxia, I've heard your story, but how did you know about the adventurer?
Because everyone knows about.
Yeah, come on, baby. Like, we're heroes of like 10 nations at this point. Like, how did... When did you know about you? Because I took the trial of shadow too, for a black spirit also dwells within me. Ataraxia, what is it that you want? What brought you all the way here to Grandiha to make such a speech? A map of Odilita, your highness. It was during your 4 years as a hostage here, hostage in Odilita. That's when you completed a map of that arid land. Oh, I'm not being too blunt now, am I? Ha! I guess not everyone knew about that. And about adventurer, we had agreed to go on an adventure together. What am I to do if one of us is unjustly imprisoned?
And by the way, this is a reference to what we find out at the end of Kamasylvia main quest. Because at the end of Kamasylvia main quest, we see not only the end of the story, but we see it through the eyes of Catherine. What happened in the day Catherine, the third princess of the Ganel, was supposed to do was to sacrifice Orwen in order to light up Kamasylvia. But it was a trick, because basically Kamasylvia, to be enlightened, needed a pure soul, because they needed something to reunite the three blessings of the three spirits, Valtarra, Okiara, and Nark.
Yes.
When she realized that the sacrifice had to be Orwen for the pure soul, she decided to renounce. Instead, the Ahibs came for her and killed her. And by gathering her soul, we used the soul of Catherine to light up back Kamasylvia, since due to her choices and the way she acted through gather and fulfilled the and pass the trials of the spirits, she became the pure soul Orwen was meant to be. In that same night, when she was killed, we also saw the other two princesses, one of the Ganels and one of the Vert'is, the twin princesses in a sort of way, Viorencia for the Vert'is and Brolina for the Ganels. Now, in that night, Catherine dies, Brolina is kidnapped by Viorencia and brought to the arid lands. As far as we know, Brolina was in prison for several years at the castle of Viorencia. But there's something weird. You might notice that the queen we heard of until now is not called Viorencia, is called Zephyr.
Coincidence? Is the earth flat in Black Desert? Yes, it is.
Probably.
It is. You don't circle around it. You get stuck at the.
You don't know.
I know.
No, maybe like at certain point they will allow you to flip like from one side to the other.
Yeah, but so far, up until the date of this stream, it's not the case.
Yeah.
Dark Knight Ataraxia, how did you know about all this? We are the Dark Knights of the Vedir who made a vow to protect Kamasylvia. I'm just messing around. We are the Dark Knights, the Vedir who made a vow to protect Kamasylvia. The darkness to come this time will completely shatter the Mother's light. And the Ahibs are not the only ones who are preparing for the looming darkness. We, the Dark Knights, are also rallying around Chief
Arathel.
He's the chief. The chief of what?
Dark Knights.
Yeah, of course, there's like two of you.
Still a chief though.
My god. It's like the guys being like, I'm the best in my guild, and there's only two people. One is offline. Do you remember her? The chief of the Dark Knight who sought the Tooth Fairy Chief Remy to protect Kamasylvia. Most of the Dark Knight sisters were eaten by the Black Spirits, but there are a few sisters who have succeeded in having symbiotic relationships. We don't question anyone's past, neither that of the Acres and Rangers of Queen Amelia who persecuted us, nor the Ahibs who burned Kamasylvia. They burned Kamasylvia to drive out the spirits of darkness. But what if that shadow is to return once more? Is it not more important than such old grudges? Your Majesty, you may know about this better than anyone, don't you? That in fact, a secret to fight the darkness lies in Odilita. Everyone, leave the Oracle of Sylvia. Adventurer, you two live here at once. You can look around in Grandiha for a while, but I'll call you later. Dark Knight Ataraxia, you stay right there. Oh, rip. And that was the last we've seen of Ataraxia.
No.
Wow, that was really intense. Did we get involved in some family feud?
For sure, like by definition of Odilita and Kamasylvia.
We should never have gotten that sky balloon to Grana back then. But that Dark Knight, she seemed to know a lot of things.
This is a reference to the reward main quest of Kamasylvia that starts with your travel from Calphion to Grana thanks to the sky balloon.
Yeah. Also, I love how my black spirit puts me at questionable angles every single time.
But because it depends where you are.
No, but I didn't move from the...
No, my black spirit is in another place.
Yeah. Wasn't she rather outspoken against the queen? I felt the queen was afraid of something. And I think Ataraxia knows what that is. Besides, why did she not reveal the Caphra's journal in our possession? The Vert'is once also belonged to Kamasylvia, didn't they? You're seriously telling this to a Vert'is, by the way? Hello?
Oh, because you lost your man.
Oh my god! Let's take a look around here and ask people about Ataraxia. Okay. Let's go ask people about Ataraxia, which sounds very close to Ataraxian.
However, as far as we know, they are not related.
Not yet. We need still the 4th dungeon to come.
No?
And they're releasing Land of the Morning Light Part 2.
Because probably that alongside the patch with the Land of the Demons, where technically Adum is supposed to be, should be the last patches of the story of Black Desert. Because they should be the last portion of the land.
They should make the world evolve.
Maybe. Like, it makes sense. It already happened. For example, in Iron, they completed the map and then they destroyed part of it to proceed with the story. Like, it would make sense.
Were the princesses interested in history? Well,
Princess Catherine loved history for certain. What do you mean? Princess Catherine loves flowers and cherries and happy dances.
Also, but it was also a bit nerd.
What do you know about Ataraxia? Ataraxia, I've never met her in person, but according to Momilis, she was very honest and unhindered. Once there was a class at the library of Grana about the story of spirits who blessed us, and someone started to snore. It was Ataraxia. She said that she couldn't help it because the class was so boring. For the musical spirits who were teaching began to cry, and the Tooth Fairies called at her for being ungrateful and being so rude.
Imagine like the little spirit is speaking and you hear like like Ataraxia, what are you doing? Like boring, and the spirit like
Damn, Ataraxia was the bully, not even now, but always.
It is more like a stalk. Okay, next one.
Jezebel. High Princess of Education. The sun and the moon could never be together, but they were in perfect harmony under Mother's providence. False. They were always bitching. What do you know about Ataraxia? Ataraxia? That troublemaker? I haven't heard of that name in a while. Oh, surely didn't hear the queen's yelling.
Ataraxia!
Yeah. At that time, only princesses could enter Grandiha. She was full of curiosity, she was quite intelligent as well. Is.
Now she's stopping.
Yeah.
Damn it, Black Spirit.
She did anything and everything she could to come to this place.
Yeah, because these used to be the place where the princesses of Kamasylvia from Ganels, the 3 from the Ganels and the 1 from the Vert'is, were educated. It was like a little bit like a royal citadel.
Yeah. Oh my god. Kamya. What we call the young Kamasylv branches. It was named when I used to be a member of the Kamasylv Priest Council. Aha, so he used to be a priest. Former Kamasylv. Oh, it's in the title. Well, what do you know about Ataraxia? Ataraxia? Ahaha! I remember she was quite the odd Vert'is. So affectionate towards the Kamasylv, one day, where the moon was covered by the clouds, she tended to the branches burned by the Ahib. If Father Vert'is had seen this, she would have been in big trouble.
다시 이곳에 돌아올 줄이야 상상도 못했어요. 브롤리나 오네트 여왕폐하께 감사할 뿐이죠.
Became bloody for a second. Alright, Hilda! I followed the teaching of Captain Aryan as I carry out my mission to defend Grandiha. From what? There's nothing on the map, on the sea. What you defending
You never
against?
know.
Wet water? What do you know about Ataraxia? Why the sudden interest in her? My former teacher, Aryan, knew her well. But ever since the Svidir split into the Dark Knight and the Ahib, she stopped mentioning her. Did you have any other business to discuss? No, whatever.
So basically, she was very curious, a troublemaker, and not very fond of classic lesson.
And not a conventional Ahib, Vedir, whatever.
Vedir.
Well, we've been looking around here and there in the hollow Grandiha. Well, what's with that look over so soon, you say? There's no need to talk for so long with that boring queen, haha. Damn! What am I doing here? I'm looking for a ship bound for Udirita. Well, you don't have to thank me. Thanks to your troublesome situation, I got this map. Let's just say that we are even now. What's with that dumb folded look? Oh, or Caphra's journal? Well, I don't know. I think this map looks more interesting than that lame old man's book. Do you even know what kind of land there is? I won't go. I don't know what terrible fates await us. Now, I said that I will pay you well. I already know too much about the Lemut gang, okay? So I know that you've been seen to Udirita Starry Midnight Port. And I know that you rescued 2 kids from there as well. How? Bro, you carrying a big fat ass fish is basically like a beacon showing you who you are and what you do. Well, we're not going to wait for you though. I know, I'm just a know-it-all. Don't worry, once you reach there, just drop me off and your job is complete. Right, and she says, Lemut gang, I know that... Jesus. Lemut gang, I know that you actually can go to Udirita. Hey now, no use trying to fool me. Yeah, cool. She is a know-it-all. She's the Black Spirit, look. What? So her goal was to get the map to begin with? That's why she's been acting so friendly to us? Yeah. Ha, indeed. I know I said that we shouldn't be swayed by her, but we need to follow her. I feel like we will regret it big time if we miss that ship. I mean, think about how she embarrassed the queen in front of everyone. I think she knows something we don't. Let's talk to her again. Well, yes, otherwise she wouldn't be here. She would be hanging. What, you wanna tag along? Are you hitting on me or something? Ha, I thought you had a lover already. We do? Oh.
Black Spirit.
You know that Ganel, what was her name? Orwen? I thought she was your lover or something. Oh, she's not? You were like Prince Charming on a white horse walking towards her back at Salun's border. Oh well.
Blue horse, thank you very much.
Yeah. I guess you totally forgot about me there. I was waiting for you so long at the old wisdom tree, remember?
Oh, right.
Oh, there's a guest looking for you, I see. Then I'll take my leave. I actually know to hang on to grudges. Bye! Oh. Hello, soldier. Her Royal Majesty awaits. Who? To the lighthouse which bears the heart of Grandiha. Ah. What? Queen Berlin, our net, has summoned the adventurer wings of Kamasylvia. Who? The highest place in Grandiha, the mind-reflecting lighthouse. She said to come along. Who? Ah, poo, that's fucked. Okay, so
Oh no,
Ataraxia
we
might
have to go up.
fuck.
You have to go on foot because I have issues getting stuck with the.
Oh. Oh. Then Meldor auto pass.
Yeah, take care here because it's quite buggy.
If I die.
And take very much care because at the top you don't have the what is it called?
There's
No, not the
railings.
stairs.
Yeah, railings, the protection.
Yeah, protections.
Well, this is how we die. You're here, Wing of Kamasylvia. I must say I was a bit rude earlier. I was confused. Your title, Wing of Kamasylvia, is such a heavy name to bear. I'm afraid that those wings have become like shackles to you.
Meanwhile, me with the title True Queen of Thorns.
To be honest, I didn't expect much from you when you first came before me as a Calphions delegate. Because Calphionians aren't known for their intelligence, so to speak.
Oh, she could stop it, all the Valkyries.
Damn, son! But thanks to you, we gained our independence. Just so you know, I have no room for uncertainties in relationships. That Dark Knight, by the way, she's such a puzzle to me.
Ask about the hostage?
Yeah. I didn't think you'd ask such a bold question. Are you asking because I handed the map over to Ataraxia? I don't know. I think it's too early to say. Ah, yes, let's build a relationship based on trust and everything, right? Yeah, okay. So why is this? Too early to say. How about later? Like, what if I... Huh? What then? What happens to Kamasylvia? Nothing good anyway. Land's going to shit anyways. But even if I do tell you, I doubt you'll believe me. Actually, I changed my mind. You bitch! Stop playing with my emotions, goddammit. She's playing games. I'm tired of these games. I just wanna... What was it? I just wanna be happy. I don't want to be horny anymore. I'll tell you about the Oracle of Sylvia's decisions regarding your matter. Saigorn Horn is a type of entry permit, yes? Please journey to Odilita, the land of the Ahib. At least until the concerns of the sisters have been quelled. Fulfill your duty as the Wing of Kamasylvia. Ataraxia now has the map. You should follow her so that Kamasylvia's light can follow her shadow. Don't trust anyone in that land. I recall everything I saw there until the day I returned here. It's true that the Ahib, persecuted by Amelia, were rounded up and thrown out over to Odilita, but each day I was there, I witnessed the rise and fall of numerous of groups, all the while the queen slowly lost her power. Never ever get caught up in their hidden feuds. They spew out lies with their mouths and stab each other in the back. Yeah, it's almost as if you kinda... Hey, you're the ones who gave us the wing They're the ones that gave us the wing title, and now they're saying we're responsible for all of this? Besides, why do I feel that they have other intentions for sending us there? Doesn't it look like there's a specific reason, perhaps just to see if we come back alive? I also think they want us to keep an eye on Ataraxia, but why should we do as they say? We've got enough out of the Ganels, no? Let's just go find Ataraxia, look for traces of Caphras, and get what we need from her. After that, we can just leave her if you have to. That midnight port, huh? Sounds kinda eerie. Let's hurry it up. And
To reach Starry Midnight
no,
Port,
it's
you
not
can...
part of the story. That's just an instruction, and people.
Yes, I was just explaining that you can go via boat, the public one, that you might or might not find. You can, for example, I wanted to summon the horses.
Oh, I'm alive. Cool.
How much HP do you have?
2,800 because I took off my crystals.
Okay, 2,800. Okay, let me try. Let's go. Do I have the potion? Yes, I have the potion. Anyway, as I was saying, you have several options. You can go by land, if you do agree. We follow that option. Or you can take a boat, the public one. It comes and goes there's no fixed time, I guess. But if you are unlucky, you might wait some time. Also because the boat when starts is not the fastest. It passes though, because once I took it. If you have a carrack, for example, you can call it here and use that, because the Starry Midnight Port is indeed a port, so a wharf. You can swim if you want. But yeah, it doesn't matter. It's one of those situations where no matter how you go, the important thing is that you reach the place. My god. I'm quite concentrated on the street, on the road, because I can't see properly.
Yeah, it's understandable. So you can see that we got scolded by the queen, but actually secretly she's in love with us.
Like everyone else in this game.
Which I find it funny as well, because they're like, oh, you are the wing of Kamasylvia, you may travel as you want. And then you're like, why are you on Odilita? You're supposed to go to Odilita. I was like, oh, excuse me, I thought I was free to do what I want. Why would you think it's suspicious that the wing of Kamasylvia goes to deep in Odilita when there's a conflict ongoing? To scout? Oh. I just clenched my butt cheek so hard, I think my...
That's why I told you that I have to focus a lot on the road.
Yeah. But... see, the thing is that a lot of the things that they referenced in Odilita were actually removed. In fact, the Shadow Arena was one of those.
Well, technically, it's still canon in lore. It's just not anymore available. Sadly. I'll leave the horsey here. Also, like, there is the very funny character here with a very funny interaction. This one, yeah. Read what this one says.
Oh, leaving so soon? Where are you going? Why, too boring. Come back. Why not stay and have fun with us? I'm sold. Investing all my stocks in Odilita. I'm moving to Odilita.
There is another one on there. We are going to check it out after.
Here. Kidnapped human. Ah, my stomach hurts. Maybe I've eaten wrong. Perhaps it was the tree branch. You ate the tree branch? What the hell is wrong with you? No shit, you're sick. Kamasylvia, Odilita or not, if you eat a tree branch randomly, what do you expect is gonna happen? God damn, lady. Hello. You're the one who bloomed the shadowy mist flower. Welcome to Queen Zephyr's Starry Midnight Port. Two children with similar names have escaped. The Ahibs don't usually take in children as slaves. What could have scared off those little birds? Oh yes, folks, here we get into the fun part of Ireland, Odilita, I mean, slavery. In fact, the quest is called Night of Slaves. Today we have 33 human slaves who came from the Golden Light ship. Is there any slave in particular you're looking for? By the order of our Odrite priestess, dwarf slaves are off limits for the time being. How many do you want to use as offering? Would you like to see them yourself? Voila! Send that person over here. Slaves are not what they're looking for.
And in fact, Odilita, because many joked about the fact that in BDO the workers are actually slaves. No, they are not. They are paid, in fact, with the taxes. If you open your worker window and you hover the question mark next to town, you will see workers are paid by the taxes collected in each town, and that's why in the central market you have taxes. Usually you give them grilled birds, beer and whatnot as a way to lift their spirit and restore their stamina. While Odilita is the only actual place where the workers you hire are actual slaves.
That's why I don't have workers in Odilita, as you can see. And we will not show Lema's side of the workers because we don't want to get cancelled. But you see, I have all my workers are from Antinova or from Land of the Morning Light.
Really? You don't have workers in Odilita?
No. I told you that I took an oath against your children, as you call them. And in fact, I don't have any workers that touch Kamasylv or Odilita, because to me those lands are useless, that should be burned.
It's like, it's not that I use them.
Of course, we don't use... No, don't worry. We don't use... We use the profits that we get from Odilita workers to feed children's hospitals in Odilita, which are also slaves. But don't worry about it. It's okay. We don't... No to slavery, right?
No, because I remember that every now and then, like, they gift you workers for Odilita.
I fired them.
Okay.
I told you, I hate Ganel and Vert'is, so
Okay,
I don't have any connections to them.
Okay.
Right. Wait, what? Why are you loitering around here? Aren't you supposed to be looking for traces of Caphra's journal? You're not ignoring Commander Opensila's orders, are you? You better be focused on your task and quit trying to be a hero. What? Do those slaves make you feel sick or something? Would you rather be in that group? Is that what you want? Oh wait, did you came to look for the Dark Knight who was raising a ruckus? It's been a while since the last time I saw her, but Ataraxia's hot temper hasn't changed a bit. I tried to say hello, but she just ignored me and got onto that ship, Golden Light. I think those poor Shadow Knights are probably receiving quite a beating from her by now.
I love they don't give a shit about their lives. Like, oh yes, they are beating them. Like, sucks to be them, I guess.
A good show needs an audience, don't you think? Remember, there are two rules in this land. Fuck bitches, get money. So, one... One, do not intervene. What's the other? Credit goes where credit is due.
It's Italy.
It's Italy. Alright.
And we gotta swim.
I miss doing this with my Corsair.
Yeah, I miss doing it with my Guardian because I have the shark costume.
I can't wait for the eventual sailing V3, where you'll be able to like actually swim in this game properly, and sailing is gonna be smoother, and you can actually make money from sailing and just losing money all the time. It's gonna be cool.
Good point. What do you think of this ship, by the way?
Fucking beautiful, and you can't have it.
It's only for slave.
I mean, it is a peculiar ship. I prefer the character. The light which pierces the starry night is eternal. Hey, who made up this phrase? The night of the slave never ends. This is what it means, isn't it? Is this how you sweet talk people into slavery? Who are the ones you are in league with? Does Lehard know about this, or is he part of this too?
Part of this too, I
These
bet.
bastards have tricked these people here. Huh? Adventurer, you're early. What am I doing? What does it look like I'm doing? This is the very first thing I wanted to do using that map. I want to find out where exactly the golden light was headed to. You guys, you better tell me right now. Dulcia, where is that woman? Eh. Was it not you who gave her the money to board the ship? I thought you bid her quite a beautiful farewell back then. We've already handed her over to the Ahibs, so what you gonna do? Do you intend to draw out your sword on to all the Ahib? I didn't know at that time that you were a bunch of scumbags who sell innocent believers to this hell. All that money I worked so hard to earn from my clients, I wanted to use for a good cause that lasts at least once in my life before I die. Oh, you poor little thing! You really thought
Sorry, you really thought?
that giving money to people in Odilita would end up any different? Should have
Okay.
stayed in Velia and play Yard with the money. Would have gone to better people anyway.
So what's happening here? We have Ataraxia fighting the Shadow Knights. As we know from Calphion, but also Starsend, the Fraternity of Light, aka the what became nowadays the Shadow Knights, controls the Church of Aelion. So we know that many people got infected due to Starsend and went excluded from the city of Calphion and kept in the abandoned lands. So that part, like under the trolls, but above the Calphion city. Where you have all these people that are sick, you can see that they have plagues and whatnot. That part technically is protected by the Aelion Church because they say, "Oh, don't worry, just pray it away." What is actually happening now, we find it out in Odilita, is that the Fraternity of Light, controlling the church, sweet talks the people sick or poor that lives in the abandoned lands or the slums of Calphion City to join this trip to freedom. What actually happens is that the church gives them to the Shadow Knights that sell them as slaves in Odilita.
So as you can see, if a Shadow Knight is talking about saving the world and that how we're evil for what we did, chances are we're the good guys.
Baby,
No, no, shut the fuck up. So good. Anyway, so so let's start with Neltia.
벌써 떠나려고?
Ask about the female Doslia whereabouts. Are you messing with me? Do I look like someone who keeps an eye on each and every human slave?
같이 있는 건 어때?
Oof. Ask about the female Doslia whereabouts. Doslia of the Calphion slum. Yes, I remember. She was blonde with and donned the priestly robes of Ilion. She received a simple test for a sickness and was passed over to Lucia for the Azure judgment.
The Azure judgment.
The Azure judgment, yeah.
Le jugement.
Le jugement. Having up a tree and we're talking with Lucy. This port might look a little bit shabby, but that's because it's under renovations. There's juicy food and delicious wine inside, I tell you. Damn, she's so used to lying to get people into slavery that she's lying even with us here. Ask about Dulcia, human lady. Now, stand in line, please. All of this is perfectly normal, just one last check. Now, what is all this fuss about? Why do you look so scared? You all signed up the contract to join this group, didn't you? Yeah, I mean, this place looks so different from what I expected. I heard that we can go back if we pay up the ship fares. Why are you trying to go back anyway? Once you're done with this test, you can live a glamorous life in a stupendous house. For this is not a chance you get every day. Food is free, clothing is free, and you don't need to have any special skill. Plus, they even protect you from wild animals. Look at me, I'm a human too.
Isn't slavery also in Odilita?
Yikes. Even I also thought, oh no, what is this place when I first came here? But look at me now, do I look any different than you folks?
Yes, you are not enslaved.
Hey, hey, look, I told you a million times, ignore those women wearing shackles. Those are completely different. What? You're not here to become a slave, are you? Sheesh, making me waste words trying to explain to you. Why do you stand there saying nothing? Mistook you for someone else, you know? I see you've earned the slight approval of the Ahib for some reason. Just like me, I'd say. So, what brought you here? Ask her again. Those, I don't know. Why should I tell you? You're not even part of the Kalishka Merchant Guild. I didn't hear about a new member coming in today. Revealing the slave whereabouts can get me fired, but how about a deal? Give me 100 million silver, how about it? Ask her if she's out of her mind. Haha, I jest, a joke. I couldn't tell you if I wanted to anyway. You can't put a price on the property of the Ahib. Haha, I'm sorry, but you'll need to be on your way. There are strict rules a slave manager must follow no matter what. First, you should not disclose personal information of slaves. Second, you should watch slaves and make sure they don't run away at all costs. Even if you can give me 1 billion silver, that's not worth risking my life. That's about it. Be on your way and don't be noisy, alright? Nosy. I had no idea there was a place like this. Other nations are totally not aware of any of this, right? You've met all kind of different people so far, but these are the worst kind of all, don't you think? Oh, the golden ship, the golden light. I saw some Calphionians there too. Some would have been kidnapped, some would have been taken by sweet talks. Each and one of them should have a sad story or two. What are the Ahib trying to do with all these humans anyway? I saw there are 2 different queues of them along the way. Does this mean that they're being sent to 2 different places? Why not go there and see where this queue leads to? Oh no.
Do we wanna know?
Do I wanna know? Oi. Aldred Missionary Priestess Nunkamira is handing over the shackles to a human. Observe the Aldred Missionary Priestess as your judgment. The process of erasing all connection to sin and being reborn as a new human being, the blessed human chosen according to the prophets of the great Hosea and the Aduras doctrine. Odra's doctrine is now of the Ahib, the burning ones. These Vert'is shackles shall protect you. No, please, I'm sorry. I want to go back. Please let me leave, I beg ya. Oh, humans, fear not. When the world is shattered by the tides of darkness, you will be remembered as the final humans to board the ship of salvation. And these Vert'is shackles indicate that the sisters must protect you. O chosen humans, know that you are worthy to remain here, then the Azure judgment shall commence. Do not dwell on the outcome, for whatever the result, you'll be able to end your life with value one way or another. According to the judgment, you will either be taken to Zephyr Thornwood Castle or Queen Virensia's adored territory. Oh, would you look at that? Loof.
Let me call the horsey. So, they have 2 options. Being selected as sacrifice for the Zephyr Castle, or being sent as slaves to the Virensia Castle.
Ah! Here she appeared. Anything fun going up there? What took you so long? I was about to drag you from there. Anyway, I found her. I beat the heck out of those Shadow Knight guys and they started to talk. This smug Ahib was who sneaked her out of the group. Apparently they believe they need to control the humans and put shackles on them as a measure of protection. Wait, what? You actually brought your friend? Ha! Am I too hard to handle on your own? Well, let's find out if it's too hard to handle you on our own.
We have to talk to Hilon.
Hi, Long. Oh, I heard you had left the woods, but to think that you'd come to Odilita. Anyway, who do you think you are trying to take away my human? I guess you're still not aware of the rules of this land. The human already received the outright Azure judgment, which means that she now has the Vert'is shackles. If you came to save her, you don't need to worry about a thing. What I told you also means that I've already saved her. Why don't you ask her about the judgment she got?
Ask Doslia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's praying, ask about the judgment. I heard I was to be sent to Thornwood Castle of Zephyr, but then this demon appeared. dragged me all the way here and commanded me to call on Ilion. If I refused, she said she killed that woman and baby, crying. How disappointed to hear you say so. Do you know what this means? The fierce Thornwood Castle? Going to Vert'is' capital will spare your life, but if you go to Thornwood Castle, you're a corpse, and I'm the demon?
제발 이 모든 것이 꿈이라고 말해주세요. 제발요.
Why did you sneak Rhasia out to begin with? Is it okay to take a slave as you please here? Well, actually. What's it with you anyway? You're being incredibly nosy. I think I'm about to have a very bad day. The search team will be here in no time, and if they find out that there's a slave missing... I tried so hard to find someone from the Fraternity of Light. What? Fraternity of Light? No, you got the wrong person. Gosh, I've had enough of anything that's with the word light on it. Rhasia was fooled to come here. You are not a priestess serving the goddess of radiant light, the master of the ancient darkness who created the fallen ones? I told you a million times the only god I serve is Lord Ilion.
Because of course only the high ranks know about the truth behind the alien church.
Then why are you in the same clothes? I just wasted my time. This is not good. I was going to get what I want and send her to Thornwood Castle, and it doesn't look like you lot will let me do anything. This human, if I will get caught, I will be punished too. I shouldn't have trusted a fortune teller. I'm having such a bad day. Things are quite interesting, partner. You see, that human looks like a normal Ilionian priestess, right? But it turns out that she accidentally joined another faction of the Ilion Church, Fraternity of Light, and ended up being sold to the ship and coming here. I wonder how Ataraxia got acquainted with a human. Though it looks like the Ahib woman snugged this human out before Ataraxia. This woman must have assumed that a human saves the God of Light, seeing that she is in the same uniform as the Fraternity of Light members. But the God of Radiant Light really the ancient... But is the God of Radiant Light really the ancient darkness who created the fallen ones? I know that the Fraternity of Light serves Zarka, that's for sure. Do you think the ancient darkness is Zarka? How is Zarka related to Odilita? Boy, so many questions to be answered. Well, quite easy actually, but we will see. That Yaz brat sent us a letter? I guess that means the sun will rise from the west tomorrow. Where those good-for-nothing secret guard go? And...
I think... Yeah, that's...
Partner, I have a great idea for everyone. That Saigorn horn, let's hand that over to that priestess. Survival of the fittest seems relevant in this place, don't you agree? What I'm saying is, you won't need that horn as long as you can beat up everyone. The horn is like a pass, so that the priestess can escape this place with it. This way both Salun and Ataraxia will be happy. And then, the most important thing will fall into our hands. We can get those shackles from Salun after the priestess leaves. And show those shackles to the Ahibs lapdog, that human Rhasia. Tell her that one of her slaves ran away. I wonder how she'd react.
Yeah. Chaos. Sweet chaos.
Okay, talk with Ataraxia. Yeah, I got mixed up because...
Yeah, but because here, like, the quests are not properly chained. I don't know if this is due to some sort of changes because they were prepared. Because I remember that the quests weren't properly chained even at the release. I guess it didn't get better when they changed the whole thing about the Saphir Castle.
No. I think that's a great idea. What do you think, Salun? We haven't got much time. What? Saigorn's horn? That means you passed Saphir's Shadow's trial? Have you wandering this place with that thing? You can have no idea how dangerous he can be. Well, so be it. You two will be more useful to me than this foolish human anyway. Kacha, give those shackles to this person and hand the baby over to the human. What? I thought she was the baby's mom? Well, she's my slave. She was only acting for me to find out about the God of Radiant Light. Got any problems with that? Fools! And make no mistake, the Ahib do no harm to babies. The baby is actually one of the big victims born among human slaves. Turns out they have their own caste system among them. And some of them were mad enough to think that the baby born a slave would be more popular among us, the Ahib.
Damn.
어떡해.
So first you give the horn to Doslia. Yeah, thank you so much. I'll never let it out of my sight. Okay, yeah, keep trying. Anyway. And here are the Vert'is shackles that Doslia got. Kashina, you know that small port, right? Take this woman and the baby to the port. When the Ahibs come at you and ask a question, simply show that Saigorn horn to them. Yes, Lady Hello, but there's something I'd like to ask you. You can ask that question later when you're alone with me. Oi, oi, oi.
Can you read a little bit slower, please? Because you are rapping basically right now.
Yes, because in order to get a point, they go through 6 quests to get the same point, which is this lady is not so evil, and it seems to be a different type of Ahib who told us that it's dangerous to trust the permit pass that we got, and that she's happier that we're helping out the little lady because we are stronger and more useful to her than the crying slave. That's it. And this has been it for the past 8 quests. So yes, I will read slower, but you'll have to remind me very often because seriously, like this pacing is incredible.
I can read instead of you if you want.
I'll fall asleep then.
Okay. Just read a little bit slower because I know that in your mind you read everything and it's clear, but you are not reading that clear as you think because you are eating words and whatnot.
Like proper Englishmen do, yes. That's how English works. You eat half the words. I mean, French is the crazy version of English where you basically eat the entire sentence. In English, you skip. That's why I say "bo" and not bottle of water, right?
Yeah, but when you speak normally, it is clear what you say. When you read, since you read in your mind first, you're very fast.
I will try to be slower for the people who also need to understand more clearly, I guess.
Thank you.
You can ask that question later when you're alone with me. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I know what you're worried about, but this is not what you think it is. As for you two, there's a place called Bedmountain Post up there. It's one of the most quiet places in this land. How would you like to have a little chat there? I'm starting to like you guys, actually. You guys must be tired, so let's grab something to eat there. I'm just trying to help. You know nothing about this place. So, what do you mean we don't know nothing? Don't be so condescending. Adventurer, are you going back to the port? Well, be quick about it, okay? And don't be too nosy. I need to stay here a bit to say goodbye to Dulcia. I'll see you in Dead Moon's Post soon.
And we finally received the Vert'is shackles, the shackle used by the Ahib on slaves entering Odilita. Unknown crimson patterns shine on them. It is said, unless one takes their own life, only the Ahib can break these shackles.
They seem to have quite a relationship. Well, we need to get some benefits too, don't you think? Let's show these Vert'is shackles to that human. I feel there's something fun, I feel like something fun is about to happen. Funny that Ataraxia told us not to be nosy, considering.
But are we going to listen? Of course not!
Yeah, but it's funny coming from her, considering that we are in that situation because she was nosy.
I mean, think about how many people tell you to not be nosy and they are nosy in the first place.
Yep.
Yep. I'm going to park here because I don't like the stairs.
Because Lema is racist against stairs.
No, because Lema gets stuck.
Show the Vert'is shackles. What? You are here again? Why are you pestering me? What is it that you have to say? Are they Vert'is shackles? Who are you? Who put you up to this? How else could you lay your hands on it? If the shackles were removed, it means either the slave committed suicide or the Ahib removed them personally. How come? Oh no, aren't they Doslia's shackles? You're not going to show this to the Ahib, are you? Please, if they ever find out I lost a slave, I'm good as dead. They will throw me to the Shadow Lions. Please, I beg you.
Which are the lions you often see with the Ahibs. Because they have more pets and mounts than the Ganels. Because the Ganels basically have the Burbs, the Ferrinas, and the Ferricas, and the Griffons. And that's it. While the Ahibs have the bears, they have the lions, they have the wolves, they have the calks.
Yeah. That human stooge. She's not laughing anymore, eh? It looks like we can get anything out of her. Money, name a figure. How about we play it like a classy villain, instead of being like a cheap crook? She said she's from the Kalchka Merchant Guild, right? How about we ask the head of guild how much her life is worth? Hey, partner, tell her to write a letter, and that you will take those Vert'is shackles to to the boss.
Yeah, we are the good guy, by the way.
What? To the boss? You mean you're giving the shackles to him? No, I think it's great, as long as you're not giving it to the Ahib. It's fine, thank you. I will write the letter right away. Here, take it. It's a letter for Kalchka, the head of our merchant guild. Kalchka is in Ataraxia, the capital city. But remember, to be able to talk to anyone in the capital, you need to get the blessing of Queen Vyrencia Odor. Without it, not even humans, let alone the Ahib, will talk to you.
Because let's remember that often the name of the guild is the name of the founder of the guild. Unless you are Patricia. In that case, they are called... Crow Merchant Guild?
Yes, the Crow Merchant Guild. I'm telling you the truth. Trust me. So please, just take these shackles to the boss.
And we receive a beautiful letter called the Kalisha Jester letter. A letter taken from Lucia, a Kalisha Jester of Starry Midnight Port, by blackmailing her with Doslia shackles. It contains all sorts of details sent to Kalisha, head of Kalisha Merchant Guild.
The Jester's letter for Kalishka explaining what happened in detail. It's been signed too, that's great. Well then, we need to go take a rest now, right? Dead Moon Post, was it? This is quite a name, let's go.
Yeah, like, very, very bright and nice, what can I say? Dead Moon Post. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, where did you... Oh, because you packed your stuff back?
Oh, is that sometimes hit the sink, or like, I go out and it like... let me check if I can find the thing I wanted to show you. What is the... There was like an Ahib. Which was saying weird things. No, I can't find it, I guess. Oh no, it's here. Yeah, it's this one.
It's so exciting to step on the humans and look down on them. Who are you? You want some?
I told ya! I told ya!
I'll be right back.
I mean, you can't tell me they didn't it on purpose.
They did. Mm-hmm.
The roots, the rocks, always getting me stuck. Swear to God.
There is
Also
no
night.
god in this land, that's why it's so dark.
It's also because it's night. And by the way, it's a little bit lighter for me because I use the Atanis fireflies.
Which I refuse to use.
I guess you'll need them when we'll be in the Thornwood thingy. because otherwise you really will be beaten up.
This is Dead Moon's Post, the most peaceful place in the whole of Odilita. In the land, the land in front of you is called Narsion, also known as the Paradise of Nark, the ancient spirit of Kamasylvia. By the way, earlier Ataraxia told me that you're the one who restored the light of Kamasylv? How did the hero of Kamasylv end up coming here? Did you get caught in our civil war or something?
Full of wrestlers.
Anyway, I suppose you know who the ancient spirit Nark is? Yeah, the creator of the accessory. You may take away all the blessings left in this forest, but I beg you, do not abandon my beloved daughters. Take care of the children of the moon who are still staying in this forest. Should my children leave, I beg you again, please stay by their side. Wet their arid hearts, not their arid land. When he sheds heavy rain with tears and says, Mother, do not worry. Oh, really? Okay, Mother, do not worry. Ancient spirit Nark is the spirit that all the Ahib admire. That is why no conflict should be allowed in this place. It should remain peaceful. This is also written in the Odrite doctrine, and all the Ahibs agreed to it. Oh, just so you know, Ataraxia is asleep. She must have been tired. Well, no wonder she's been squabbling for so long back there. Why don't you catch your breath for a while? The view is staggering from here.
It is indeed. And now, our favorite activities. Climbing. Because you have to climb on the barrel, then on the little roof, and then keep going until you reach this part of the roof.
There you go. A view of Narsion, the paradise of the ancient spirit Nark. Look at the view of Narsion. Narsion, the paradise of Nark, the ancient spirit. The view of the vast plain instantly grabs your attention. Unlike the rumor of an arid land, you can see fields of colorful flowers, which you can't see, and ample vegetation, which you can see.
But they are there, we promise.
Yeah, there you go, flowers. Hey, you see them? The Ahibs are resting peacefully as they read a book to make small talk with each other. Brolina spoke of the rise and fall of factions, large and small, along with the dissipating powers of the Queen. The missionary priest said humans go to Sephir, Thornwood Castle, or Queen Rhasia Odor's domain, according to the Azure judgment. Helon said no conflict is allowed in this region. It seems different factions have gathered around these lands. And finally the slaves. The Ahib exact controls over the humans.
What a peaceful and awesome paradise, isn't it?
You're lost in thoughts, aren't you? Well, we've been through a lot lately, that's for sure. This is such a beautiful place, isn't it? But get a grip. This is actually a chance we can't miss. This?
Yeah, they are not well chained, as I was saying. Chance you can't miss.
Partner, let's not forget why we came all the way here. We must find traces of Caphra's journal. Caphra's, you know well who he is, don't you? Yeah, I called it earlier to stream. Think about the phenomenal power waiting for us at the end of the journal. However, for that we need Ataraxia. We need to have her and her black spirit near us until we get what we want. Of course, there is a chance that Ahib was lying to us when she said the black spirit aspiration is needed as an offering. Well, it's better than not preparing at all, don't you think? She could be either our good companion or an offering for sacrifice. But that alone does not suffice to achieve what we want, does it? We need to steal that map Brolina gave her, right now. We're the good guys, remember?
Yes, of course.
You stole the map Brolina Ornette gave Ataraxia from her baggage. She must be asleep now, and also very stupid. As you steal the map, you hear someone preaching from the inside of the building with a beautiful harp melody. Yoink. Mine. Oh.
레헨티.
카마실비아를 구한 영웅이 바로 우리 베디르였다는 걸 절대 잊어서는
My
안
sister,
된다.
and all who have protected the land of Odilita. We must all remember that we are the heroes who saved Kamasylvia. The great Audra, prophet of Turasil, the one and only secretary that will save this world once again, always said this. Strength and glory only dwell in the act of burning, sisters. Let Kamasylv, Adum's beacon, be lit aflame.
우리가
Continue to listen to this useless fucking speech.
어둠의 정령.
For we reared Turasil, the one sacred tree in the arid land of Odilita, by great Audra's fate and Her Majesty's Vyrencia Odor's leadership. However, this land Turasil had taken root in contained an ancient darkness. Countless sisters were corrupted by the ancient darkness and turned into fallen ones. Therefore, Her Majesty has prohibited the direct drawing up of Turasil's powers to protect our sisters. Regardless, we never gave up. Look at my arms and legs there. Do you see it? Do you notice that she has weird-ass arms and legs? Though incomplete, we can curb this addiction. O Ahib of Saphir, our beloved sisters.
오드라의 교리를 항상 기억하세요. 우린 다시 하나가 될 수 있어요. 여왕의
You were here. I thought you'd be enjoying yourself in the field of Rhasia. What were you doing? Oh, you've been listening to her preaching about Audra the Great. I know her preaching worked better before.
Oof.
You see, the number of Saphir Ahib coming back to Her Majesty is evidently decreasing. It looks like the Saphir certainly hold sway over her people. Like without priestess... I don't know how to read that. Lehenti? Lehenti? I don't know. You say Lehenti?
Yeah, I said Lehenti, I don't know.
Lehenti said Odilita has been through a lot. Audra the Great was the first Ahib who proposed the creation of a new sacred tree. She claimed that we must create a new sacred tree crafting Kamasylv branches. However, she was soon assassinated by Acres, the Draconia group. Later on, Queen Vyrencia Odor set her foot in Odilita. As she discovered the divine tree, Kuturan, she grafted Kamasylv branches onto it, as Audra said, and thereby created the new sacred tree, Turasil.
Yeah, IKEA sacred tree.
It was unbelievably powerful. Magic that can surpass that of Kamasylv was flooding from it. Disappointed? All the achievements of Ancestor often trample a pioneer's pride. It may sound like an easy thing now, but back then no one could dare to come up with an idea of using the holy branch of Mother like that. Influenced by the power of Kuturan, the sacred tree of Turasil brightly shone with blue light, and its powerful magic seemed like a sign of the bright future ahead of us, the Ahib. However, little did we know that the land that the Kuturan rooted in was contaminated with the curse of darkness, with ancient darkness.
Dun, dun, dun.
Soon many Ahibs who absorbed the power became addicted to the curse and turned into fallen ones. The queen ordered her people to acquire only the azure light of Turasil, but the thirst of us burning ones was ever growing worse. Day by day, the number of those who rebelled against the queen's law grew, and after a lengthy civil war, the Ahib split into two factions of Vyrencia Odor and Saphir. See those Ahib? They are the ones who follow Saphir. You can also see it by how much evil they look and the size of the heel, the heel they have. Their appearance has mutated horribly after constantly burning the contaminated Turasil. They endlessly seek to absorb strength to quench their never-ending thirst. In other words, they are time bombs. They may turn into fallen ones at any time. Ask which side Helone is on. Me? I'm a wanderer. I used to live in Ataraxia, the Queen City, but I left. I had a lot of questions about Mother, but I won't go to Saphir. If I do, my slave Cassina will die. The Saphir don't use humans as slaves. They use them as sacrifices, so I'm still thinking. There are a lot of the Ahib wandering like I am. Well, it doesn't really matter. Aren't you hungry? There's someone you should get to know at this post. The Shadow Merchant will welcome you if you mention my name. Oh, who's this? Oh.
아이브들이 인간을 어떻게 생각하는지 알아.
I didn't expect to see an outsider here. Greetings. You can call me the Shadow Merchant. Helone sent you. Oh, Helone, my sweet Helone. Why are you giving me that look? Is she not beautiful?
Guy coming straight out of Valencia just to thirst on Elon.
훨씬 세련된 칭호지. 아이브들이 내게 지어준 칭호야.
The Ahibs are known to treat talented humans appropriately. Of course, if you're not at least at my level, there's no chance.
Very modest.
Helone tends to cook for her the guest herself. Tends to cook for her the guest herself.
I guess for her guest herself.
Ah, okay, because if you put that, it seems like she's a cannibal or eating like people. Jesus!
Yeah, every now and then we have like these this defiance of the translators.
Yeah, but because really, guys, like, sometimes, like, when the translation is not wrong, but the phrasing is off or weird, like, that is already pretty bad. But when it's so off that you're like, what? Am I having a stroke? No, apparently not. Okay, so. Thank you. Helone tends to cook for the guests herself. And she always sends someone to ask me to decide a suitable menu for her. Something about she can't be bothered to think too much about the menu, but in truth she wants to please her guests.
Oh.
She may be rather curt with words, but beneath her cool exterior she simply doesn't like feeling indebted to no one. Let's see, by the look of it, this must be your first time in Odilita. Have you ever tried the Luthraghon pudding before? I knew it! It's the one dish that you'll never see outside of this country. It also happened to be one of Helone's specialities. Tell her today's menu is the Luthraghon pudding. Oh, before you go, if this is your first time visiting Narsion, I suggest you go to the Ahibs Sanctum, Water of Vert'is, and pay your respects there. If you want to come back here again, that is.
And how comes that this very special pudding is only found in Odilita? Well, because this is a Delosha pudding, and the Delosha are very specific flowers, aka basically roses, that grow only in Odilita.
Yep. Imagine you're a weary traveler warrior carrying a 200-meter sword, and you have to eat pudding made from flowers.
Maybe it's very good.
Fasting. It's the Water of Vert'is where the Saluns and the Ahibs forge their alliance. Empty your mind. The azure flame burns softly as the whisper of the dark musical spirit can be heard. The bright sound of the babbling brook complements the scent of wildflowers rare seen on Odilita. This is the place where the Ahibs and the Saluns forged their Talibahr alliance and Narsion's Moon Treaty, which was signed so all Vedir should maintain peace in the nest of Nark the Ancient Spirit. Yeah, isn't this beautiful? It's perfect to come with a matchlock and fucking kill the rhinos. It's a hunting area.
I know.
Did you pay your respects to the Water of Vert'is? I see. It's so hard not to like Blanca. Apologies. I heard he used to be a member of the Gaha's bandits.
Right out of Valencia.
I wonder if they only recruit clever guys like him.
Ooh.
Oh, Blanca? He apparently met some Shadow Knights at the black market and followed them all the way to Odilita.
What a man on a mission.
Wow! Ever since Saphir occupied the Thornwood Castle as their stronghold, which disappeared, and achieved full independence from the Queen's capital, the Shadow Knights have cut all ties with the Queen and sided with Zephyr. Blanca had to break away from his group in the process, as Zephyr do not accept any humans in her territory. Well then, take this fluid collector. You're about to do some manual labor today. Huh? Ataraxia, you're such a weird dark knight. Did you have a good nap? I guess you're hungry now, aren't you? What? Well, you're right about me being hungry. I smell something delicious. What is it? Now, you need to work to get a nibble. Remember, no work, no food.
Oof.
We bailed you out. Hey, we bailed you out, remember? Is this how you repay us? You call us all the way out here just to make us work? Nonsense! It wasn't you who helped me, it was the adventurer. Anyway, I just can't stand owning anyone anything. That's who I am. Have you guys ever heard of the Losha pudding? I bet you haven't. Just a spoonful of it packs a mellow aroma of honey. Sometimes you can feel a bitter aftertaste too. I guess that's like savoring the flavor of your lives, so it's all good. Ataraxia, you go to Blanca to get 7-year-old honey wine. Adventurer, you go get some warm fresh wolf blood. Got it?
Same. Totally the same, by the way. Like, yes, you go to the merchant to ask some wine. You go slaughter the wolves and take their blood. Like, okay, I guess.
And we need 21 of them.
Not 21 of the wolves, but 21 of the saki on the wolves. Okay, I keep the saki.
I have the saki, but I can't. How many of them are there? Jesus.
Because they are in packs.
Yeah, but they should stop spawning. Gather. Oh, do I have to? Yeah, you have to loot. No. Yeah, you have to loot them.
Yeah. But shouldn't be an issue because I look out to the pets. Yeah.
Damn, that sucked me action. Give the wolf blood. Warm blood makes pudding even tastier. Just use milk. Narsion is known as the hunter's paradise. Remember that pack of rhinos, deer and wolves can be found in Narsion in certain seasons. Now that I offered you this delicious Delortia pudding, we're even, okay? I've returned the favor I owed you. Has Kachna returned yet? She must be hungry by now. Alone. Has it ever occurred to you that you can release your slave? You can just remove the shackle for her, no? No way. Kachna is a weak human. If you're weak, you can't look after yourself even if you're in trouble. I started this wanderer's life because I disagreed with the Queen's ideology, but I still agree that humans must be placed under our control. Pinky bastards, these Ahibs are, eh? Humans are too quick to trust others, too easily broken, and too dependent on others. That's because their curiosity always gets the best of them.
Can we just dedicate a moment to the little dog of Ataraxia who's trying to play with the blood wolf behind?
Yeah. Right around there. That curiosity was the very reason that brought the shadow from the world beyond Kamasylvia into this world. In truth, we were never interested in Kamasylvia light at the beginning. The Gandels need it for their own survival, that's not our concern. But one night, when all of Grana was on fire and teeming with dark spirits, Chief Rhasia Odor realized the true identity of the shadow. By burning her own self, she set fire to Kamasylvia. and succeeding in closing the portal. That's how she defeated the darkness. But as fate would have it, the darkness returned again, from an unknown route beyond the desert this time. This is why Queen Violencia came to a conclusion, that human beings, the risk factor, must be kept under tight control. What's more, Zephyr, a radical, went much further by claiming that humans must either be eradicated or used as a shield to the imminent war against Hadum. What do I think? Well, perhaps I spent too much time with Kachna. Developing an affection for someone can turn you into someone else, I guess. Speaking of which, who was that female woman you are trying so hard to rescue? And how does that god have two names? Dulcia? I met her in Calphian slums. She was praying to Ilion, the god of light. She wanted to participate in the Gold Road to Light pilgrimage, but couldn't because she didn't have enough money, so I helped her. I was wandering about here and there to regain my memory, so all I had was silver, which I have no use for. When I went to Brelin Farm, northwest of Calphian, I heard people talking about something. The fraternity of something, and they seemed suspicious, so I wanted to find out where the golden road of the light pilgrimage ends. Huh? That's it? Why did you even try so hard? Saving that one person won't change this place. Yeah, you're right. I just wanted to help change the destiny of others, not mine. Just one person is enough to make a change. Slaves under your thumb, their numbers will soon dwindle. And if it's Dulcia, she won't push away those who have taken this path, but rather extend her hand to save them instead. You think you're such a saint, don't you? Was it no doubt for Mother that motivated you to search for other gods? Well, I didn't think I would say this, but what can I do? The seed of doubt has already been planted. When the capital was covered with the fallen ones, I thought, is the glory of Mother with us still? That was the day when Zephyr rebelled against the Queen. Corrupt Tirzil's seeds burst in the capital center. The Ahibs in the capital were following the Queen's law, absorbing only the exact amount of light from Turos, calculated to the decimal. But the explosion blew what little self-control that was left. Soon the capital was swimming with the fallen ones. They contaminated Mother's energy. From what we know, there's no other being stronger than Mother. Those who share the secret of the ancient darkness are only in direct subordinate organization of the Queen. Vert'is and Audra, and the Thornwood Watch. Why was it limited to them? That's probably why my doubt grew. I had no access to the Crypt of Resting Thoughts, so I wasn't sure who exactly the Master of Ancient Darkness was. What I did discover was that this Master or God was called the God of Radiant Light, and also of some relation to the Shadow Knights. But the Shadow Knights are in league with Zephyr. I had to stop my investigation so that Kachna would live. Apparently the Shadow Knights have succeeded in making the Forbidden Arena using a document Zephyr stole from the Crypt of Resting Thoughts. When you two mentioned Saigorn's horn, I realized the naive and foolishness wanderers you two are. Having the horn on you means that you just sided with those who rebelled against the Queen, and thus you cannot go beyond this place Narsion. The port is where slaves are bought in classified. This is where we, the Ahib, cooperate under the outright doctrine, our religion. Narsion is the paradise of Nark, the ancient spirit. It is where the minimum level of trade is allowed according to the Moon Treaty of Narsion. Other areas except for these two regions are explicitly divided under different factions, and all the land you see beyond Narsion is the Queen's territory. But if you defeated Saigorn and obtained its horn, I suppose Zephyr's vassal Opensila was behind all of this? She is actually the culprit who detonated the fallen seed of Turos in the capital city, when the Zephyr rebelled against the Queen. What? So this is as far as we can go? This is our limit? Man, perhaps we picked the wrong side. No, we still succeeded halfway. I guess we have no reason to stay here as we can't go any further. We should hurry and search for traces of Caphras now. Get Ataraxia, snap her out of it. Her eloquent speech may have persuaded the Kamasylvia's queen to give her the map, but what did we achieve with it so far? Rescuing one human slave? Besides, we contributed much to that. Now it's time for us to make our demand. We have to find out if what the Ahib have been saying is true. About the world's shadow, Hadum, the god of despair. What if this god really exists and is already approaching the world? If we fail to actualize its realm, we will all perish without even having rested properly. You don't want that, right?
Yeah, God forbids. And we received the Delotia padding.
Yay, us.
Let's persuade Ataraxia.
Okay. Caphra's going out of Odilita? No, I won't. Well, I know I was the one who first suggested you to join me, but I changed my mind. I can't. I can't leave this land yet, so do as you like for all I care. Oh, I thought you guys were friends. Why are you so sensitive all of a sudden? I think you should leave this place too, as your friend said. You should know that you're lucky to have such a friendly Ahib like me. Your very existence here will just be a nuisance to other Ahib. They'll give you trouble over the smallest things. No, I mean, I was going to say I'm sleepy again. Let me just think it over. No, I mean, I'll get some more sleep. Seems like most people see eye to eye on most things, since almost everyone we've met so far sees her as self-indulgent and stubborn. She really does whatever she wants, huh? Look at the way she talks to us, so ungrateful. But we have to admit, we had other intentions. Perhaps that makes us even? Besides, we have a map in our possession. Just because Ataraxia isn't coming for us, doesn't mean we can't go. Let's see. Look, there's a mark on it. But it's so faint. It's almost erased. This writing here is Brolina's, that's for sure. But am I reading it correctly? Listen to this. Step 4. Grid fades. The Arma Delosia of Delmira was a success. The fallen ones, whose grid has subsided, were quarantined in Thornwood Forest, forming a barrier at the entrance by using the Azure Flame of Orzeka. Huh? Have we stolen the wrong map? Is this really what Brolina wrote? Shall we first go where the map indicates?
You want to take a second break while we go?
Mm-hmm. We'll be right back. Okie dokie, we're back. Alright, let's go with this beautiful story.
Yes.
It's the entrance to Thornwood Forest. The growth of Thornwood here is bigger and denser than any other place. Orzeka Azure flames are burning in the two braziers, in a most undaunted manner in the wind. Though you cannot see anyone passing by, you can hear the snarling fallen ones in the distance.
What a beautiful image!
The fallen ones, whose greed had faded, were quarantined in the Thornwood Forest, and formed a barrier at the entrance using Azure Flame of Orzeka. I think we came to the right place, but did Brolina really write something like this? We heard that she was held hostage in Odilita, right? But this description looks as if it was written by an Ahib. Do you think these fallen ones with faded grid we saw in Salun's border were who originated from this place?
And now we have to kill the guys.
Thankfully, this is a watered-down version. Because remember, the Thornwood Forest is a 230 AP.
Yeah, but like actually even the normal ones, I can kill them with, like, you can kill them with several classes with the Tuvala. I know because I did it.
But because before it used to be higher AP, and now it got reworked. Crypt of Resting Thought still rests 300, so...
But... Fuck, it's not those ones. It's another place? Yeah, come on the horse, because these are not counting.
Oh, because probably we're killing the real ones.
Okay. Could be.
Okay. So where do we go?
Coming to take you.
There you go.
I'm not going to speed here.
Pussy.
Do you wanna die?
No.
Okay, here I can speed. Okay, drift.
We weren't kidding, those watered down versions of the monsters really exist. You just don't see them.
It's
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah, this one.
And in fact, like, they get beat in one shot. Yeah, because like, I guess after 5 years or so, they understood that probably, maybe, is not very cool to like gatekeep people from doing the main quest because they didn't have the gear for it.
Yeah, and then they're gonna release Land of the Morning like part 2, where they will release the Calamity 8, 9 and 10 bosses, which are gear dependent.
Yeah, but at least you should be able to do the normal ones in the... those ones are the normal ones. The one that we have to do are called Faded Greed.
Oh, I see. But because they have this stupid thing of giving you people that like thing is that you these stupid quests, seasonal quests, I don't know what they are.
Yeah, the region quests.
Yeah, and they. I knew this was a. I knew this was a piece of cake for you, partner. Seems like the manual has. Oh, but because I finished the the stupid event quest. Okay. Bro, why does the event quest have priority over a main quest? Programmers, what did you do? Okay, they're really coming at us like crazy, but there are only a few of the fallen ones with faded greed. If we talk about the other ones, not the ones we just handled, they are far stronger, and there's a lot of them. Step 4. Greed has faded. The Arma de Lucia of Delmira was a success. It sounded somewhat hopeful, actually. What on earth happened in this forest, exactly? Wait, there's another mark on the map, and there's another note. There's a place where fallen ones with faded greed wouldn't go to. Beyond the hard rock comes the sound of water falling. There is a void place and invisible barriers are laid out. Is this also Orzerka's wisdom? Perhaps this is not Brolina's writing. If she was held hostage, how could she roam so freely?
How is this possible?
Yeah.
Very weird, innit?
I lad. Very weird, innit?
We have gorillas here because why not?
In the jungle.
Bless you.
Bah.
곧
The world shadow that existed during the golden age of the ancient kingdom of Orzeka. It must have been after the blood of our mother. If we make this land to resemble the world of the shadow, the black sun may pass this land by. So it was a choice they made to survive. Zephyr Ahibs have no interest in fallen ones with faded greed. So it was you, Kamasylvia's hero, who disturbed the solitude of Thornwood Forest. I'm of the Thornwood Watch, who serves Queen Viorencia. I have been waiting for you to twist the path you're walking on. The Caphra's journal that you received from Opensila, a Zephyr Ahib, is a false document that will only lead to your death. Huh? No living soul in Thornwatch can evade our watch. You have passed the test of the shadows at Talibahr's rope and received Caphra's journal for Zephyr's Ahib. Have you read the last pages of the journal? Do you not see the map guiding the way into the Misty Island? Is the path to the Hall of Heroes, a hero of Kamasylvia. They have chosen you, the reviver of the light of the Kamasylv, as their offering to the Shadow Arena. Follow the journey to that place, and your physical body will be trapped in the Hall of Heroes. As your soul is reborn through the hand of shadows, then you shall be forced to spend a vicious life, bearing the Shadow's will in an infinite abyss of the Forbidden Arena. Even we, the Thornwood Watch, do not know the whereabouts of the real Caphra's journal. Opensila ran away with the journal, rebelling against your majesty.
Her Majesty. Her Majesty, I guess.
Yeah, but it was stolen from her as well. The day the journal was stolen, Opensila's wrath fell on the fallen ones quarantined in the Thornwood Forest. And all that we worked for over the years came to nothing, for Thornwood Forest became filled with dark greed once again. Caphra's journal, unquestionable, is the best bait to attract countless heroes of the world. The fierce plan is to manipulate them by any means necessary, make them set their feet onto her experimental battlefield, where heroes who are to fight her doom are nurtured, but this doesn't require any effort whatsoever from her end. But you, Kamasylv hero, should not be sacrificed to such a plot, because we need you to use the light in order to actualize Hatum's realm. How did I know that you were coming here, you ask? Think about how you obtain what you have in your hands. Everything was all planned out, very subtly but naturally, so that you wouldn't notice.
We got set up.
They set us up! Goodness me! So we've been totally fooled by the Zephyr Ahib? This German was actually leading to our demise? Being killed and reanimated to become their toy for the arena? Was it what it meant by training a hero to fight Hadum? Oh, does Ataraxia know about this? That we were about to cross the bar together? I mean, she's not my favorite person, but why don't we tell her too? Who knows, the hot-tempered girls could destroy everyone. This makes us the ones who saved her. Right? Use that fact to make her do all the dirty work for us. How does that sound? What's that noise from out there? Human voices in the Forest of the Fallens? Oh no, you're telling me that the Ahibs, who give the Caphra's journal en masse, would lie? The same...
And that Meldor didn't want our good?
Wow, how many times must he try to kill us before we realize it?
Like the toxic relationship.
Another one? This is not good, huh? Who is it? Do you, by any chance, know this person lying unconscious? Or are you a fugitive running away from the Ahib? Oh, but you're not a slave. I'd rather die to the fallen ones. I will keep my stance until the day all the slaves who were brought to this land against their will are set free. Damn, what a chant. People wandering around Thornwood Forest are hardly seen unless they're one of us. I saw 2 people already today. Unbelievable. Are you not afraid of the fallen ones? As you can see, we were slaves of the Ahib, but we managed to escape from their clutches. I guess they wouldn't possibly imagine that we're going to jump into Thornwood Forest themed with the fallen ones. Should we fail to escape, we'd rather die at the hands of the fallen ones without torture. By the way, judging by the way you look at her, you folks seem to know each other. We managed to save her earlier when she was wandering the woods of the fallen ones. Did you really not know how serious her status was? She's addicted to the ancient darkness and turning into a fallen one. Damn, Ataraxia, you junkie. Yeah, say no to drugs, kids. Examine Ataraxia. Ataraxia is twisting her body in pain. Obnoxious crimson magic is eating up her body. But there's something suspicious about that crimson magic. Talibahr's robe, Roseka Lightstone that was shining a brilliant pillar of light. Daganel was chanting spells inside. Isn't the magic power the same as Monsieur Anals? Oh no, Ataraxia! Ooh, the burning one.
제가 알고 있던 아히브들
Ooh. Faction number, whatever, man, it's fucking complex. Unlocked. The Bahitrams. The ones and only, the Yinix. That's right, folks, the Yinix has been planned all along since Odilita. I am Penella. She's a brush, essentially. A Bahitram who serves Yinix, the holy flame that burns all greed. I've been watching the greed-mongering fallen ones for a long time. That is to say, since I was a mere Ahib before I became a Bahitram.
Everyone can be a Bahitram. It's just faith. Everyone can follow our mother Ormwa, join the cult of the Yinix.
But no more god makeup, man. Like, whatever, they're cool enough. Fallen ones distinguish their own kind by smell. They don't attack their kin. But when we found her tottering in the woods, we noticed that fallen ones showed no interest in her.
It's like zombies.
That means her corruption is at an advanced stage. I'm sure there's someone increasing the number of fallen ones intentionally. Earlier I saw several Dark Knights become fallen ones. Are you adventurer by any chance? You're her friend, right? She's been calling your name for so long. Ever since we built our sanctum in Drigan, we Bahitrams have cooperated a long time with the Obsidian Ashes, a group of Dark Knights led by Arethel, by Ariel the Mermaid. Arethel. They were honest, diligent, and always fight for justice. And you might notice she used the past form because they know more. Okay? There's only Arethel and some fucking dust that sits on the table. According to Bahit's eyes, that see-through souls, Dark Knights are the ones who abandon the lost they're born with. To protect the sacred tree, they abandoned the fate of the Vedir, who are intrinsically bound to gain power from burning Kamasylvia. Such a fate is, so to speak, the same as ours, Bahitram's fate, as we are bound to serve Yinix, the holy flame that burns all greed.
Yeah, because of course to be devoted to the Yinix, you have to reject greed. Sorry.
And your fate.
Well, if your faith is a greedy one, like the one of the Dark Knights and the Ahibs, yes, you have to reject it. The important thing is that you reject greed.
I'm willing to do all I can to help her. There's nothing more sad than being forgotten without fulfilling your calling. Oak will of flames of Bahitrams have as a characteristic property to delay the process of becoming a fallen one. Can you go get 3 everlasting fruits from the black moss stoneback crab and meet me at the intact book of Thornwood? It would be better that you do so. That is, if you want to hear what her last words are.
Is this blackmailing?
Kinda. Ah, freak.
Looking for the crabs.
They're fake, they're fake. Fake news. Follow the...
I am following the path.
They want 3 of them? Why?
Yes.
The bastard. She can die for all I can. Did you get the second one?
Yes. Better go together to the
To the last one?
to the last one, yeah. Otherwise, only one will get it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you before I smack it. Are you coming closer?
As soon as I get the Wi-Fi from you, I'm going to tell you.
Waiting for her to get this. Where the heck did you go? Okay. Get it?
Mm-hmm. No, I was joking. I didn't get it.
Well, sucks to be. Alright. I don't know what the others are.
I'm going to look.
In a lot of games, for example, the way that they combated the fact that there's not a lot of mobs is that you could get the item required by quest and sell it on the central marketplace. For example. So instead of doing the thing is, if you were going through the quest, you could just buy them off the market.
No, but because what is tricky about this quest is that you don't see the mobs on the map because they are among those kind of mobs who stay underneath the ground.
Yeah. And look, I'm an open book.
Okay.
Legend has it that the everlasting fruit of black moss stone black crab has the power to burn one's time. That is, time of someone whose fate was altered by someone else on purpose. I'm about to add Book of Thornwood's magic to this fruit. That's how we make an oak peel of flames. However, the oak peel needs to go through a complete purification, as it is made of everlasting fruit that's tainted by the dew of the fallen forest. We need to get help from the Bahitram leader, Guru Asana. This is actually nerve-wracking. I haven't used the power of the moon in quite a while. Lavuhuna, come burn the time of calamity. Lavuhuna, blah blah blah. Almost done, but this is the important part. You need to take the oak peel of tainted flames in 4 minutes to Guru Asana, the leader of Bahitrams. The effect of the peel will be lost if you don't receive his touch of purification. Are you ready to take the oak peel of tainted flames to Guru Asana and Bahit Sanctum within the set time limit? Ready.
Let's go. Fun fact, I don't think you can do it on foot. Because I tried.
인간이
Hand over the pill.
진정으로
No.
마음속에
This
품어야
oak pill of
하는데
flames, it must be from Penela, a Ahib who forsook greed.
다시 피어오르소서.
She hasn't made the
빛을
oak pill for a
살린
long time, but if she
불꽃이여.
decided to make it for someone using the sealed tower,
탐욕을 불사르는
it must
신성한
be for the time of someone very
불꽃이여.
important. Give it here quick, we haven't got much time.
탐욕의 늪에서
I'm
피어난
expired.
타락의 꽃이
Very well.
점점
Have to redo
커지고
it.
있어.
I didn't get how is it possible that you did it and I did not, but okay.
Because my pill is better than yours. The person you speak...
No, now you fucking wait. Because I have to remake the quest.
Ataraxia dead in your timeline.
I mean,
I don't change mine. Isn't it cool how all the Dark Knights are becoming Ahibs?
are becoming fallen ones. It's different.
Of course, keep telling yourself that. I mean, you say it's different, but what's the difference?
It is explained later.
Exactly. So until then,
Oh, fuck is buying Camo?
I'm who's buying a Lamborghini. Isn't it nice that when you're playing a game and you get spammed, like you're watching ads on YouTube, every time something happens? And here you can see this is where the ancient oh Bahitra Mural. Oh, knowledge. This is where the Unix is, that's why he's praying. And of course it's not here because it's not on fire, but if you wanna prank him, just go in if you wanna see if these guys like enjoy themselves at night or when they're not playing and not looking, try to set a flame in front of them and see if they think that they recreated the Unix or not. I mean, you know, these guys are so passionate about the flame that burns all. Look at them, they're basically non-stop players.
Yeah, this is how the Bahitran faith works.
Losers. I like the little otters being pirates more than just being a stuck up snob, you know, praying to burn away the grid. Imagine an otter who was like, "Give me all of your fish, you scum!" And you're like, "What?"
Fish junkie.
Yeah. I'm trying so hard to like see if I can jump on a... Okay. Did you save her this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess because the before the mission wasn't started. But I don't get it.
Altar of Phoenix. The person you speak of, who walks the path of the fallen, has little time, for greed consumed one's entire lifetime. I'll be cleansing the contamination of Thornwood Forest, and thereby make 2 purified oak pills of flames. You should go to the sacred altar of the Unix to do the ritual while I'm at it. I'm talking about the ritual that will connect the oak pill of flames. Okay. Through the connected oak pills, you can see the person's status. That way, though you cannot revert her fate, you can stand by her until her last breath.
It's a check, basically. Okay. And if you are a guardian, given your background, this is one of the few moments where where the Bahitram and the main quest, generally speaking, are going to acknowledge you.
Yep. Make sure to jump so you go down in style. I'm rolling down the mountain.
Fair point. It's like Homer Simpson when like...
Yeah, but because I jumped, not like you.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this horse. I high-fived him. For those whom, from whom must we alter someone's time, welcome to the sacred altar of Ynyx, the holy flame. Preparation is complete. Okay. Now, I will go through the ritual to connect the two oak pills of flames that Gurwa-san is currently working on to purify. One pill is to be swallowed by the fallen, and the other will be kept by the savior. You are called to do the role of the savior, who will stand by the corrupted until her end. Let us pray the prayer of Bahitram with all of our hearts, that our holy flame Ynyx helps to delay the time of corruption. Okay, let's go pray, I guess. Let's go pray and dance and drink with the chads. Hey, Ynyx, the holy flame that burns all greed. The one who resisted greed stepped on the trap of corruption and had to walk the path. But because the life of the sacrifice was so pure and right, we pray for time of corruption to be delayed. The fallen and savior, etc., etc. For two flames share pieces of the soul, the savior sends off the fallen one to eternal rest, covered in white petals. Of course we do. O savior, swear before Ynyx, the holy flame, that you will stand by the fallen one until she meets her end. You start to wonder whenever this prayer will have any effect. No, it won't. Ynyx, O holy flame, cleanse our land of ungodly faith. Consume the roots of Kuturan, the divine tree that brought destruction upon the ancient kingdom of Forseka. The catastrophe of greed tempted the good onto the path of the corrupted. Blaze and consume the roots. Consume the dark Thornwood goddess and her corrupt children, O Ynyx. It seems like the prayer is going in the wrong direction. Who would have fucking guessed?
In this case, the Bahitram believe the version of the story according to which when Sylvia was banished from Elvia, the heaven, and Godr and then Hadum took her place, she fell physically in the arid lands, and thus she became the Thornwood goddess.
Mm-hmm. This Sylvia keeps falling, man. Take these two oak pills of flames. Thanks to your sincere prayers, they are purified now. One is for you to keep, the other is for the woman to swallow. Got him! Hey, let's got him!
That's phrasing.
I just love to see like the voice actors like reading this with a straight face when they're gonna be voice acting this questline like 5 years.
Probably they are going to change it.
You think these guys who keep releasing Light of the Morning Sun and Morn of the whatever light part 1, 2, 5 to 6?
No, I mean when they are going to voice act it, probably they are going to change this part. Because probably they will have like a guy like, really? Do I have to voice act this?
Can I sign a waiver saying I don't mean it? That way you will be able to check her status through your pill. Should your oak peel get contaminated again, it means the process of corruption began again. Stay vigil beside her until she breathes her last, but you do not need to thank me. If you are alarmed enough about what greed can do from this, that will suffice for me. Contamination that permeates this land can be cleansed by the holy flame alone. So where's your holy flame, huh?
Imagine telling this like to a guardian with the awakening, like not in my Jordan.
So visit here often to offer your praise from now on. Oh, apologies for the late greeting, the oak peel purification took me long. We are by Hitrams, the descendants of the old Orzeka that was cursed and perished for serving Zarka. We serve Yenix, the holy flame that burns all greed, so that we let the descendants learn the calamity that was caused by greed. My gosh, that old fart. If we keep listening to his story, we will never get out of this place. We have no time for this. Let's go back to Thornwood Forest. She would never know that Caphra's journal was a false document, right?
Right.
Anyway, point is, they took this beautiful kingdom of Orzeka and now they're a bunch of cultists. Like, it's so sad the way that they ended up, because they're like, oh, we were punished for saving the god Zarka. I know, I'm gonna serve the one thing that killed Zarka, and then I'm gonna be the good guy, right? Eh?
The fact that you can see the Giga PP from here.
That's cool. Alrighty then.
I'm being very cautious because, like, considering where I'm driving.
Yeah. Happens to the best of us to make mistakes, yeah.
And yet, here we are. Unscathed.
I was actually wondering when you would come back. You should follow Ataraxia immediately. She's not here at the moment.
Damn.
Penella and I tried to stop her, but she suddenly staggered to her feet and left earlier. I guess she too went to the Crypt of Resting Thoughts, just like all other fallen ones. The Thornwood goddess statue in that place, to be exact. Penilla also went there to follow her. Make haste.
Let's make haste then.
Let's feed her the oak peel of whatever. Like, hey Ataraxia, eat this stone I found.
The pale.
Yeah, what I said. Happens to the best of us. Ooh, the drift though.
And here I have to use the auto path, otherwise, because like the place is too tight.
Oh, it's so tight, right?
Yeah.
I think we need to lube up the horse. Behind.
I know. It's very hard to turn though.
Yeah, it's one thing I always hated about horses. Oh, baby.
No, I mean because of the place, not because of the horse. I did.
There's the tracks, yeah. Okay, eat this. Adventure! You're going to be okay, Ataraxia. Did you know that she will soon become a fallen one? See, this is exactly what I keep saying. Why the fuck would they put this at the end of the quest? Like, really?
By the way, did you know?
Just like the countless fallen ones you've seen in Thornwood Forest. She will lose all of her memories and eventually become a monster controlled by greed.
Nice.
I saw countless living beings, especially those that weren't Ahib, fall victim to the evil influences of this land. Once they fully succumbed to the corruption, they all ended up coming here to this black Thornwood goddess statue, as if to be some kind of final destination for the corrupted. Adventurer, what you did with the Oak Pillar of Flames borders some time. The Oak Pillar of Flames will only slow it down, it is not a cure. It looks like she needs some time to be stable. Just so you know, you can't reverse the process of corruption like this. The Oak Pillar of Flames may have bought some time for her, but it's not a complete cure. Again, repeating like a fucking broken record. However, I will remember there were countless attempts to develop a cure while I was serving under Queen Violencia. Lots of experiments and research were carried out in different phases. I remember they reached phase 4 when I left the city.
Phase 4.
Yeah, the Ahib Faded Greed were the results of their experiments. Limborg must know something more about this. He escaped the capital not so long ago. To speak of the devil, he's here, so why don't you ask him?
What a fortunate coincidence.
What a fortunate coincidence. The slave liberator. I'm sorry, but I haven't heard about a complete cure. However, there is one thing I can tell you. Ataraxia is dead. The Crypt of Resting Thoughts is a place accessible only to a handful of people chosen by Queen Violencia Odor. I've heard they're developing something called Odrite Divine Potion in that place to prevent the addiction of those Ahib who have not yet been corrupted to an excessive degree. They say that taking the potion can stop the corruption, but there are side effects of turning some part of your body into trees.
Remember the person we met at the Dead Moon Post?
By judging her condition, I'm not quite sure if the potion will work. How to enter? You're not a slave nor an Ahib. That's the most sacred place of the Queen in Odilitam. You either receive our permission to enter or become a dwarf slave proficient in ancient language. I don't see any other way, but that reminds me, but I don't know if this story is true. Fuck.
There is one phrase that all the Ahib constantly say: we shall get back the knowledge we lost to the barbarians.
I don't know for certain, as I've never been to the Crypt of Resting Thoughts either. But I heard of a goblin in that place. The only goblin in the whole Odilita. I've never confirmed it myself, but they say that he brought knowledge that was once taken away from the Crypt of Resting Thoughts and gave it to the Ahib of that place. What kind of wonder do they keep hidden in that place? It's off limits even for the Ahib, and you even need Queen's approval to enter. Hey, we shall get back the knowledge we lost to the barbarians, huh? That goblin must have some guts, but if what he said is true... hey, wait a minute, that fake Caphra journal that all the Ahib gave us. Shadow Knight succeeded in making the Forbidden Arena using the documents that Saphir stole from the Crypt of Resting Thoughts, right? Since it's a proof of achievement on advanced knowledge using stolen knowledge, wouldn't this false document be a key to enter the crypt? That Bahitram Penela said that she used to be one of the Ahib, didn't she? Let's ask her and see if this will be good enough for us to enter. Sweet baby Jesus, you're dragging this fucking thing for like forever. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? She just got up?
Yep.
That's so creepy.
Because we gave her the pill.
Show the document? This is knowledge the Saphir stole long ago. No, at the end of this map, Hall of Heroes, this is new knowledge. It's actually quite amazing, but I can't agree so easily. The place, the Crypt of Resting Thoughts, entering the place may be easy, but leaving not so much. In order to enter the Crypt of the Resting... Okay, look at this. In order to enter the Crypt of Resting Thoughts, you need to pass the Condemner's judgment and the altar of the condemned. However, if you fail, you receive the Condemner's punishment. Think hard about it if you want to partake in this challenge. Oh, and Ataraxia wants to talk to you. I'll let you two talk in private. Why am I here at the Thornwood Goddess statue? Yeah, you could have made her dirtier and, you know, maybe it's looking more pale and not perfect, like she came straight out of Barbie, considering she's transforming, but I guess... Okay. I'm sorry to have worried you, being so weak and all. Why did you save me after you left like that? It's fortunate that you didn't look for traces of Caphra's journal. I'm glad we were able to see each other before I die. What are you looking at me like that for? I'm fine. You thought I didn't know that I was turning into a fallen one? That's why I never wanted to go into Thornwood Forest. Besides, you couldn't resist the Queen's map, could you? But that's all behind us now, and I don't have much time to stay angry. I thought she was an angry, stubborn one, but okay. I'd say it's been quite fun with you around. Thanks to you, I was able to embarrass the Queen in front of everyone. I was able to set foot in this arid land which I never thought I could go to. And I was able to save someone I really cared about. I have no regrets now, but... in the end, Helen was right. Facing death, I've come to doubt Mother even more. It's fake. Anyway, now tell me the truth. You followed me around because you wanted to be my friend? Are you sure it wasn't because you want to use me as a sacrifice? Haha. Why, was I spot on? Are you sorry because you lied to me? I'm not. You will die and I will be happy and victorious. You can't fool me. All black spirits think the same. They are desires that must be met by all means. Read this, stamp this shit on your eyeballs, okay? And next time that you say that the black spirit is not the incarnation of ambition and desire, remember that it's tattooed on your retinas, so you can basically read it again and see how much of a fucking donkey you are if you don't pay attention. And Caphra's journals was fake, and you and I were fooled and almost led to death? Ah, you're never disappointing. I thought you were quick-witted when I first saw you at the port. I'm sorry, but you're the one who was fooled. The real Caphra's journal was with me all along.
Plot twist.
Why did you deceive me? Really? What? What is this stupid-ass question? We stole from her, left her like several times to hang like, oh no, why did you deceive me? Really? My god. To find the true owner who shall pursue after the traces of Caphra's. Well, I was hoping it was me, yet things ended up a bit tragic, eh? While I was on the run after stealing OpenSeala's journal, I unluckily stepped into a trap of the Fallen Ones. I was set up by one who sent all of our sisters to the path of the Fallen, I guess. For when civil war broke out in Kamasylvia, we found ourselves stuck in quite a difficult position. Burning things was in our nature, and yet we rejected it and swore to protect Kamasyl, fucking pyromaniacs. In the end, the Ganel didn't treat us the way we deserved, and other Vedir and Ahib came to ostracize us. However, we believe in the chief of the Vedir, Saigorn, who burned down Kamasyl. That the darkness would come again, and we knew we needed to be prepared for it. Thus we came to establish a small outpost in a remote valley in Odilita. We named it Obsidian Ashes, because they're not very creative. For after the fire, only ashes remain, which seem very similar to our fate. Yeah, except they're not obsidian. Okay. Even so, where there are no more left to burn, one by one the remaining sisters... Huh? This leadership, led by Arethel, has been trying to discover the culprit behind the rising of fallen ones. The perpetrators happens to be the closest acquaintances of Queen Vairensia. It was the Thornwood Watch, the mysterious organization behind covers. Our scouting sister focused on the fact that a person in the black cape was wandering the notorious Fallen Forests alone. I myself began to develop my suspicions when I met the eyes of the caped one when I fell into the Fallen One's trap. The person had a bandana just like the one of the statue. I heard the Thornwood statue goddess is revered as the mother that existed before all. They may depict a different account of things, but one should be held accountable for the situation if you ask me. But to continue the story, we all live in Vedir, but I never trusted the Ahib who wished to see the world burn, especially Queen Vairensia and her story about how she's fighting her doom by following Saigorn's will. The idea of purging the dark with another darkness is not only contradictory but it's likely be the end of light itself. What else would we do once we defeat darkness? You see how the humans were treated in this land.
If in their hands...
Yeah, I'm thinking if I should read it. Sorry.
Yeah.
If in their hands lie the power to defeat Hadum, can this world really be safe? Ask about Pulse. Hey, loosen up a bit. Was I too serious? Whew. Anyway, so I was thinking for a while. Chasing Caphra, who was once the servant of darkness, because he must have known a lot about the Shadow's secret. Then I heard about the hero who restored Kamasylvia's light. I wanted to meet you, but the Shadow Knights beat me to it. Not knowing that the false document was leading you to death. Do you know how scared I was watching you? But then again, you pissed me off. How can the hero of Kamasylvia run over to the Shadow Knights like that? Yeah, sure, you're Kamasylvia heroes, but not ours. Anyway, I wanted to be with you a bit longer, in order to get to know you better. I made you follow me, I also did what I had to do along the way. To be honest, I never took the trial of Shadow, but because you're so strong, no one dared to fight us. You protected someone I could not with your wits, you know how to steal, and found out that the journal was fake. Oh, and you're lucky as well, but cold-hearted since you just left me like that. Can you tell me if I'm complimenting or criticizing you?
Complimenting all along.
Yeah. Anyway, what I'm saying is that you'll survive in any situation. By the way, I heard you guys were talking about the Crypt of Resting Thoughts, and the cure to stop the corruption. Is this really true? Are you doing this for my sake? Haha, is that right? No matter what you say, I'll take that as a yes. Boy, I'm really touched. Gosh, I was so worried about my Nene and Busters.
Nene is the unicorn and Busters are the two dogs.
Who's gonna take care of them if I become a fallen one? By the way, what's with that small ball thing you gave me earlier? What? Oak Pill of Flames by Hitram's help? Ugh, I mean, they're such nice fellows, but they never stop talking about their bloody holy flame. It must have been boring to you. Yes, it was.
No,
Yeah.
not to a guardian.
You're not a guardian.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, continue with your role as the savior and take care of the fallen ones to the end, so that I can take you to the hideout of the Dark Knights. And this time you're going to follow the trace of the real Caphra's journal together. I think I need to get some rest for a while. My head still reels, you know. Well, I'll see you soon. I'm never gonna trust a word she says now. I can't believe she planned out everything. But perhaps we can say it's lucky for us that she has the real Caphra's journal? If she succeeded in stealing the real journal all by herself, beyond that smiley face of her, she must be quite strong. In fact, which makes her a helpful partner in our journey. Let's go to the altar of the condemned quickly. Let us test our luck there. She said you're a lucky one, right?
Arguable? Depends what you call luck.
I failed my Jace Hammer enchantment, so I'm gonna say I'm fucking unlucky.
And that's why I'm going to sell it.
Anyway, so Ataraxia was a wonderful person for pulling this off. But I love how our black spirit is like, oh, she lied, we're never gonna trust her again. Bitch, you didn't trust her day one. Like, the moment we saw her, it was like, wait, someone's watching us. She's so creepy and weird. Let's leave her hanging and just, like, do our things. Which ended up biting us in the ass. The Black Spirit is very nerd in this questline. He's so stupid. But
yeah, like the knowledge of the Black Spirit is very occasional, one might say. Like it really depends on the circumstance.
Yeah. Normally it should have quite a good knowledge of this place, considering ancient language and ancient land. Hello. Restoration of Darka. And so on and so on. But I guess in the end, nothing else matters.
But because we are never sure about how the Black Spirit knows things.
It's like ChatGPT, you ask it a question and give you a fake answer.
So basically it's hallucinating.
Yes. Oh, this is the altar of the condemned. How dare a severe mercenary come to this place? As per contract signed by Salanar, the Vert'is Umbramancer, the Moon Treaty doesn't apply anywhere outside Narsian. Do you not know? Or do you wish to become a slave of Mother, just like the ones in this place who bend their knees? Is it the barbarian's blood within your vein that brought you forth to this place to make you confess your sin? I will let the condemner decide what's to be done with you, as she does not reject those who come on their own. But remember, if she rejects you, that will surely be the end of you.
Yeah. Let's test this.
Yeah, you can test me, mate. I'm gonna put you underground where you belong, bastard. You set foot in the altar of the condemned on your own accord. You are standing in Mother's cradle. Please stop the pleasantries and give me the fucking knowledge.
No, it's going to beat us with the stick.
Like a beacon, the light draws in the darkness endlessly. We'll face the approaching shadows by seeking refuge in the arid land. We shall retrieve the knowledge that the barbarian stole from Mother, and purge the darkness from ancient darkness so a new flower blooms from the destroyed past. Those of contaminated blood may blame their forebears. Oh, fuck me, man. Just tell me what you want. But fugitive shall pay for their sins. Place your offering to bury in the crypt of resting thoughts. Will be the kiss of Queen Vyrensaldor, the flower of the burning moon, perhaps the blood of barbarians who stole our mother's knowledge, or knowledge forever misplaced by a clever grave robber.
Afuaro.
To the false document. This is what Zephyr stole, the way to the Forbidden Arena. The end, the Hall of Heroes located on the Misty Island, in the flower that bloomed from the stolen knowledge. I announce that this offering is the missing knowledge stolen by the sly grave robber. You who return wisdom to the crypt of resting thoughts, what do you wish to gain through this offering? Ordinary divine potion, 'tis the cure blessed by Mother that stops the fate of corruption. For you are the one who shares the same cause with your Queen Vyrensaldor will grant you permission to enter Crypt of Resting Thoughts. Show this offering to the barbarian you'll meet in the crypt so that he can work on it, and then you'll be able to obtain the Ordinary divine potion from the gravekeeper. Oh my god. I didn't expect this to be so easy. Maybe we really are lucky.
Well, the knowledge we provided was quite good quality.
This place is off limit. Wait. This place is off limit even for most of the Ahib. Do you think we could ever enter such a place? Crypt of Resting Thoughts sounds like a remarkable place, right? Knowledge is power. I wonder what great knowledge is kept there. Thank you, God. Get me the fuck out. Let's see, what is this thing when it's like, oh, blessed mother, father, and your grandmother, and whatever, give me the power to... Just fucking get to the point. You know, all these prayers and things, seriously.
Some prayers.
Yeah, by the time they finish their prayers, Hadum will come conquer the world and I would have left already. Okay. We are barbarians. We bear unforgivable sins from our forefathers. They're also the kinky bastards who like to be kept slaves. Here's the journal. This is the knowledge of Mother stolen by the grave robbers. The stolen map of Shadow. Look here, how long are you going to stand there? Listen up. There is Orzerka blood flowing within our hearts. After gaining the knowledge from the goddess Sylvia, the benevolent mother of the Ahib, the ancient kingdom of Orzerka's civilization could flourish. Don't you dare deny the fact just simply because you cannot remember anything about Orzerka. Know that our calling is none other than learning the old knowledge in this place, returning it to the goddess, and thereby getting knowledge by her daughters.
And that's why specifically dwarves are very good archaeologists.
Yeah. Blessed are those who fulfill this great mission, for they shall live in joy and serenity in Ataraxia, by the grace of Her Majesty. Now raise your hand if you seek this honor. Who wants to study this retrieved knowledge and glorify the goddess? Rust, I see you're my kin, but you must be mad. Yes, we're descendants of a kingdom that was fallen 1,000 years ago. So what? You're technically a lapdog of those Ahib now. Other than being sent here a few months earlier, what makes you better than us? A few months? Your guesses leave much to be desired. The thing is, I am acknowledged by them and working steadfastly. We are all destined to study the ancient knowledge here, and they will not go easy on you just because it's your first day. Now enough talk, get on with it. I can't believe I have to do this for every new recruit. So do they not see they can't go back to wherever they're from now? You have bought back the knowledge of the goddess that was stolen by the grave robber. As for the reward you seek a return for your offering to be buried in the crypt, you will be able to obtain it once you take the oath of the crypt with the 3 members of the Thornwood Watch who protect this place. Go make the oath of the crypt with them and then find me the guilty barbarian. Fucking thank you. Oh, and now you need to ask.
Okay, let's start with the. Let's go in order. Let's start with the Black Eye route.
타락자들을 통제할 수만 있다면
You have bought back Mother's knowledge that was stolen by the grave robber. You have been chosen by both the light and shadow. We shall absorb the whole power of Turos instilled with the ancient darkness of this land, and thereby fight against the greater darkness using the power of the fallen sisters. For this we need Elvia le Kaheliak. By sharing the knowledge of the replica of Hadum's realm, you make an oath of the crypt with me.
Okay, and now let's do the quest.
No, I need to examine the...
Yeah.
A replica of Hadum's realm, excellent. The form of a flower bloomed from the black sand, fertilized with dried branches of Kamasylvia. It is a replica that resembles Hadum's realm, made using the heart of the fallen and ancient records. It is a world of complete shadows with no space for even a ray of light to creep through. Elvia le Kaheliak is the realm of Hadum Vuhura Kaheliak.
Okay, now we go back to fulfill the oath.
You return my mother's knowledge and I share with you the knowledge of the realm of Elvia. You now have a name in the Crypt of Resting Thoughts, which means regardless of your background and status, you can now access the knowledge of this place. In return, you shall cooperate with us to fight the looming darkness. This pledge is effective only in the Crypt of Resting Thoughts. You... And your name is in this place in a burning moon's shadow.
Okay, now the second one is the Red Tarantula.
Wait, baby, Jesus, they're really dragging this thing on, man. Doing oaths and things, I swear like we're joining a cult, not
Well,
어머니의 위대한 지식을 한낱 탐욕에 물든 묘만인들이
Okay.
차지했었다.
You have bought back the mother knowledge that was stolen by the grave robber. We should take back our mother's knowledge from the barbarians, the descendant of the ancient kingdoms of Forzeka, and thereby fight against the greater darkness to come. For this, the incomplete Book of Thornwood is required. By sharing the knowledge about the treasure of the world that barbarian destroyed, you made an oath with the crypt with me.
okay, let's go fulfill the oath.
Wait, there's breath imbued stuff. Look.
It's just like when you ask them to how to do several things. Come to me. Come to me.
Okay. The spirit essence full of the sun's and the moon's energy that never dries up. The compass that removes all of the world's fog and moves space. The song that brazenly cuts through currents riding on a free wind's melody. For Zeka's artifact that were thought to exist only in stories are lined up. It seems like the recipe was written on the broken hat. Oh.
Okay, so now we can fulfill and make the oath.
Oh yeah. Is this the same thing? It's the same fucking hit over and over.
Okay, and now the last one.
No, yeah. I accidentally clicked the first one by accident. Knowledge of the Elvian realm, the world of Hadum, god of despair. Oh.
Okay,
brilliant. Wow.
do the second one as well at this point.
It was knowledge of treasure that should never have been told. How dare Lafi Bedmountain?
Ooh,
Lafi is a
compass.
kinky, the compass.
And then let's check the Azure Mantis.
어둠은
Mhm.
더 큰 어둠으로 막거나 더 짙은
Okay.
어둠으로 피해.
You have brought back the mother's knowledge that was stolen by the grave robber. The ancient kingdom of Ordzeka had 1,000 years of golden age, but rapidly collapsed by their mistakes. Having this history as a stepping stone, we shall face the greater darkness to come. For this, the restored forbidden book of Ordzeka is required. By sharing the knowledge of the ancient darkness within the forbidden book, you make an oath of the crypt with me.
And let's go check what is this knowledge.
Born beneath the divine tree Kuturan, the god of hope led the Ordzeka empire to ruin.
Ha ha ha.
For he granted all contracting wishes, which only led to self-destruction. Banished in the end, the god of hope became to be known as the lord of corruption. Afterwards, the inedible ancient darkness left by the lord of corruption seeped into the earth and resurfaced here and there as the springs of corruption. The foolish descendants returned to the previously forgotten dark goddess whom they served before the god of hope. Reminiscing of the dark goddess, otherwise known as the Thornwood goddess, they began to write the tear-stained commandments of truth. Lul.
어둠은
You return, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. We can fight the
더
darkness.
짙은 어둠으로 피해.
It's exactly the same thing as the last time, there's physically nothing. These bastards basically just copy-pasted the same thing.
Yeah, but because it's the formula of the oath.
Yes. But for example, they gave new knowledge and things, you know, so I was hoping that they would say the formula in a different way, but hey. No. There were 1,000 stairs to climb to prosperity, but one trip was enough for everything to be destroyed. It wasn't just one, guys. Come on, it's not how empires fall. Wake up.
No, but because like of Ordzeka, because they decided to use Zarka.
Yeah. You now have made the oath of the crypt with the Thornwood Watch. Now find the gravekeeper, the first one who returned the stolen knowledge. Your contribution has been approved by the oath of the crypt, and thus you may receive what you seek from the one who walked the same path. Wow, so all the most sought after knowledge in the world is originated from this place? No.
Yes.
All...
It's gathered.
All... Not anymore, anyway. All the documents were handled by these dwarven slaves, but weren't they all pretty much looked down on in Kamasylvia? Seeing how many of these lands have been here for so long, perhaps the Ahibs really treat them good here. Yeah, you can see by how...
By the shackles.
Yeah. Remember what the shadow merchant guy from Dead Moon Post said? As long as you're talented, the Ahib will treat you well.
With the
right?
shackles, by the way.
Oh wait, I see something interesting over there. Another intact book of Thornwood. Let's read that one too, shall we? Don't worry, by the oath of the crypt, we can access our knowledge here, remember? Remember.
Do you remember?
As brilliant cities and temples collapse and Ordzeka powers dissipates, descendants of the forgotten ancient kingdom scatters like countless splinters of Thornwood's roots. A leader among them is left the cursed forgotten ancient kingdom behind and migrates north. With a crown made from unknown bodies, he called himself... Bones. He called himself Belmorn, descendant of the kingdom of Ordzeka. Names this land the Hexa Kingdom.
Ha ha ha.
Death.
We know this name. Now we are going to talk to the Nulo who brought here knowledge. And in fact, he is also the NPCs who will help you to start crafting the Orzeka library that you can put in your manor.
Your footsteps sound perky and full of life. This is the Odrai Divine Potion you're looking for. Pray that your dear one you seek to save does not end up being beneath this palace, Abyss of Oblivion. Abyss of Oblivion is the final destination of those who cannot die. The chance to have their greed faded was not allowed for these first fallen ones. The ancient darkness, the deepest form of darkness that grips their souls, must be the phantoms of those who have been unjustly sacrificed in Orzeka. By the way, I see your reeking of foul stench. It is the stench of the fallens. The oak pill in your hands. Could you show it to me? One can miss the time of a dear one so easily if not paid much attention. It contains the remedy of the demi-beast from Zyvar Highlands and is the burning power of the Ahib. The pill is reeking of a foul stench of the Abyss of Oblivion. Take a closer look at it. Can you read the first part?
Your oak pill of flames is corrupted, so corrupted that you cannot cleanse ever again.
The purer the soul, the faster it gets corrupted. Your hard efforts to get this divine potion will be nothing but futile.
Okay, so it's basically like terminal.
Yeah. Now go. If you had strong ties with her, stay beside her until she breathes her last. Lest she be wandering for eternity in pain for being an undead. Well then, I'll be preparing a tomb for her.
Thank you, Denulo. Very, very nice of you. What can I say?
I mean, instead of doing this whole stupid thing, we should have just gotten the damn pill as fast as possible. But no, let us do rituals left and right and talk about the scenes and stuff.
Oh, like she was doomed.
Of course she was doomed. I'm just miming the fact that everything here is so formal, so around the edges that you get nothing of substance and it's pissing me off. Okay, so Ataraxia is not gonna... is gone Traxia. Haha. Oh look! Wow, would you look at this? Oof. What's happening? Oh no, she's fallen! What, I actually damage her more by just basic attacking her. Fuck this shit. They sure made both fights hard, right, folks? It's hard to believe I just witnessed a Dark Knight turn into a fallen one. Were they also victims of the corruption trap? I don't know how you'd feel about this, but I wish I could do more observation of all this. Investigation, I guess. You're the Sephir Sellsword who summoned and defeated the fallen Dark Knight. No, but you've also made the Oath of the Crypt. I don't know how I should address you, but Lady Salanar, the Vert'is Ambramancer, would love to see someone like you. Yes, she's looking for you. No need to be afraid, she would be pleased to hear this too. She becomes aware of the meaning of what you did at this altar.
And what we receive is a fragmented Vediant. A fragmented Vediant, a weapon used by the Dark Knights, left behind by Ataraxia the Dark Knight, who in the end became a fallen one. Go to the Dark Knight hideout she spoke of and hand this item over to Arethel, head of the Obsidian Ashes.
This is such an awkward situation. This Ahib, they didn't even try to help us defeat the fallen one.
Not their job.
But they all just came here to stand back and watch. Boy, what a cruel ending. We finally got the cure, but we were just too late. Remember her laughing earlier? That was the last of her we saw. Reality is stranger than fiction. No tolerance, just cruelty. I didn't think we'd fulfill the mission of a savior like this. Just as the ritual at the Bahid Sanctum, we really stood by the corrupted to the end. By the way, although we defeated her ourselves, it didn't feel like she was completely perished. Did you feel that? Should I say it feels like she will be around? But what significant meaning is there to defeating a fallen one for them? It's not like they saw the fallen for the first time. Let's go and find out.
Okay, in this case, you can interpret this in two ways, in my opinion. You can either... Are you coming?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I got confused.
You can either interpret it like the ritual didn't work, so her soul is not free, and now she will just be an undead, just like all the others in the, for example, in the deeps of the Crypt of Resting Thoughts in the Thornwood Forest. Or you can interpret it like her spirit is still around, and we'll see like how the spirits of the Ganel, the Vert'is, the Ahibs and whatnot work once they die in the second part of Odillita.
점점 과격해질 거야. 세페르, 대체 무슨 생각으로 이런 서신을?
Are you the one who defeated the fallen Dark Knight? Pleased to meet you, my name is Salanar, I'm in charge of this place. I'm the Umbromancer of Turos Priest Council. A direct
Sorry, keep going. I have special interactions here.
A direct subordinate group of the Flower of the Burning Moon, Queen Violencia Odor. Please take this letter, you'll feel the most fragrant scent of Delosia from it. I heard your oak peel of flames was connected to the Dark Knight. Oh dear, you must have been quite fond of her. It would have been great if she didn't turn into a fallen one. I'm so sorry for you, but this very event was quite a shock for us.
Were you the one who defeated the Dark Knight who turned into the Fallen? Haha, let me introduce myself a second time, poor princess. Well, you look a bit off, but I'm still happy that you've returned in one piece. My name is Salanar, and I am in charge of this pond. I am an Umbromancer of the Turos Priest Council of Her Majesty, Flower of the Burning Moon, Queen Violencia Odor. Take this letter, it bears the fragrance of the Delosia. I heard that the Dark Knights share a connection with the Oakpeel of Flames. Oh dear, it seems like there was quite the connection, yes? It would have been better if she had never become a fallen one at all. My condolences. But it is quite a surprising incident for me as well. And we receive the Delosia scented letter, a letter from Vert'is Umbromancer Salanar for Queen Violencia Odor, ruler of Odillita's capital, Ataraxia. You can smell the fragrance of Delosia, which can only be seen in Odillita, as I explained before.
We've been trying to figure out who's behind the plot to purposely increase the number of fallen ones by spreading Turos branches. Members of the Thornwood Watch are the ones who monitor each place to keep the number of fallen from increasing. They've been suspecting that Dark Knights are the de facto power that seek the Ahibs fall. We never thought that they were also victims. After hearing all of this, Her Majesty, the Flower of the Burning Moon, has personally invited you to the capital. By the look of your eyes, I can tell you've been despairing over her demise, but this is a matter that concerns us all. The gates of the city are already wide open for you. Please head over this letter to Claire Huff, the guard captain of the capital.
And I have more special interactions.
Good.
Her person invited you to the capital. I wonder how overjoyed she would be if she knew that the princess was the one invited. Oh, let's not talk anymore about this matter. There are too many eyes and ears about who know nothing. Well, by the look of your eyes, I can tell you must have been despairing over her demise, but this is a matter that concerns us all. The gates of the city are already wide open for you. Please hand over this letter to Claire Huff, the guard captain of the capital.
Hey,
I have this special interaction.
I'm very happy for you. Fortunately for me.
Well, sorry if you're not a princess.
Anyway. Yep, Ataraxia is dead.
We are grieving and mourning.
Yep, we're so sad.
She was a good character.
Yes, she was. But you know what she is now?
Dead?
Hopefully. You see how beautiful Ataraxia is?
Yes.
Yeah. It has like 3 houses and then tells you to fuck off.
Can't have everything, can you?
이 땅을 집어삼킬 어둠이 먼저.
Have the letter.
카마실비아에 대한 복수는 다음.
I confirm this to be the letter of Vert'is Ambramancer Salanar. Before you is the odious shaver to Her Majesty, Flower of the Burning Moon, Queen Rhasia Odor. Don't do anything stupid, show your full respect before the Queen. I will set fire to you, bitch. Anyway, so... yes. So, we can see that she's... We are getting very formal and look how beautiful this castle is. And of course we don't talk with the Queen directly, no, we talk with the one who's under. Halt!
이 세상을 잠식할
Can't you just say right, yeah. Halt! Kneel before Her Majesty Queen Rhasia Odor, the flower of the burning moon, the true guardian of the sacred tree. They should have put the true guardian of the true sacred tree. The crown of our benevolent mother, the righteous judicator to save the world, and the most rightful ruler of the majestic land of Odilita.
Born from the storm, queen of drag.
You are Kamasylvia's hero who restored Kamasylvia's light, a foolish mercenary seduced by Saphir's temptation, who brought back Mother's knowledge that was stolen by the grave robber, bound to the oath of crypt with Thornwood Watch. You saved the Black Rose, caught up in death, you pledged to fight Hadum Vuhulaka together, and fulfill Princess Catherine's ornate will.
Yeah, we did a lot of things.
Your heroics and... Jesus Christ, woman, how many titles do you give?
I have special interactions.
Your heroics in the promised land of Odilita have moved Her Majesty, Flower of the Burning Moon. You shall listen.
Wait, can I say my special interaction?
Yeah.
Oh, you who bore Odilita's treasure, we welcome you to the promised land.
That was it. I barely got to eat any fucking potatoes. I'ma whoop their ass. Making special interaction that are 2 lines. Swear to God. You shall listen cautiously to Her Majesty's words. You only act with the pure heart and speak only the truth. Dear hero, God damn. Dear hero of Kamasini. Welcome to Odilita, the promised land flourishes upon the ruins of Orzeka. I summoned thee here to prepare the battle against the world's shadow, otherwise known as Hadum Vuhuraka Heliak. The Black Death that wiped out half the entire continent and the other one. The dark spirits that burned the entire Kamasylvia shall once come again. On that day, fanatics will rise up from everywhere and the world shall fall under the encroachment that blights our blood, body and soul. I witnessed your heroic deeds you achieved in our promised land. Hence on this day I wish to endow you with moonlight's glory. From the history of the fall of the ancient Orzeka, from Mother's knowledge we retrieved from the barbarians, and from our fallen sister infused with the cursed ancient darkness, we have learned how to cleanse one's darkness with another. However, the shadow cast by the moonlight cannot be caught, touched, or felt in the first place. If we quit pointing your swords at each other because of petty old grudge we have been holding for so long, we will eventually be consumed by the shadow of despair. Then what would be the point? Adventurer, I need you. Because of the humans that are out of control, Hadum has already set its foot upon this world. We have no choice but to fight. We need you more than ever as we learn that if we were to actualize Hadum's realm, the help of the one who helped Kamasylvia light is essential. If you are truly willing to share the secret of this land with Her Majesty, Queen Vert'is, the Flower of the Burning Moon, the Mother of the Chosen Daughter, and thereby join us, the Burning Ones and our cause, offer the outright divine potion you acquired from making the oath of crypt at the whatever Her Majesty. Bro, like, really? Okay, bro, have it. Who cares?
And I have special interactions. The Kuturan only allows good children to enter the promised land. You enjoyed listening to that song of the divine tree of the ancient kingdom of Orzeka that used to reign over Odilita. Oh, you've returned as a hero of Kamasylvia. Welcome to Odilita. The promised land flourished upon the ruins of Orzeka. I summon thee here to prepare the battle against the world shadow, otherwise known as Hadum Vuhura Kaheliak. I looked after you, and yet so similar for you to have stolen the shield of Echidna, the secondary weapon of the Nova. The Black Death that wiped out half of the entire continent, dark spirits that burn the entire Kamasylvia shall come once again. On that day, fanatics will rise up from everywhere, and the world shall fall under the encroachment that blights our body and soul. I witness your heroic deeds you achieved in our promised land. Recalling your past days, they would have been impossible for you. Yet I wish to believe that you too regard keeping the shadow at bay, for more important than the throne of the humans, from the history of the fall of the ancient Orzeka. From mother's knowledge, who retrieved from the barbarians, and from our fallen sister infused with the cursed ancient darkness. We have learned how to cleanse one darkness with another. However, the shadow cast by the moonlight cannot be caught, touched, or felt in the first place. If we keep pointing our swords at each other because of the petty old grudge we have been holding for so long, we will eventually be consumed by the shadow of despair. Then what would be the point? Adventurer, I need you because of the humans that are out of control. Hadum has already set his foot upon this world. We have no choice but to fight. We need you more than ever as we learn that if we were to actualize Hadum's realm, the help of the one who restored Kamasylvia's light is essential. If you are truly willing to share the secret of this land with Her Majesty, Queen Vert'is, the Flower of the Burning Moon and Mother's Chosen Daughter, and thereby join us, the Burning Ones, and our cause after the Odrit Divine Potion you acquired from making the oath of the crypt to Her Majesty.
So, we didn't get shit. They took the goddamn potion from us. Hadum's realm, huh? For them, you're the hero of their sister who oppressed and drove them away. But looking at her pleading for your help, I guess the shadow will be really cast upon this world soon. This was like 5 years ago. What do you think? If they fail to actualize this realm, all will fall under the black sun? This will be such a fun sight to behold. But I also want to see how the god of despair suffer because of us. Boy, my heart is beating. You don't have a heart. Maybe I'm born this way. Okay, Lady Gaga. Aren't you also hungry for more? For this land of darkness that keeps the ancient secret, for the source of knowledge of the treasure that shakes this world, and the power of Turos infused with both Kamasylvia and the ancient darkness spheres, all they gave us was that false document, a bait to send us to Hall of Death. At that, compared to those rebels, I feel like we can trust these guys more. Why don't we join the self-proclaimed Flower of the... Shut the fuck up about Flower of Burning Moon already. Listen, man. Flower the Burning Moon Queen have all the secret powers of this land as ours and fight against Hadum? Yeah. So is this the end or do we need more? Oh, yeah, we need to give the potion.
Yeah, the 6 more.
If
you step forward because you don't have... If you stop going forward simply because you don't have a right to judge what you don't understand, you will eventually stay where you are forever.
I understood your rage, emptiness, and sadness, so I believed and waited for the day you'd return to this place.
Yeah, I love that she talks about this and then she's like, humans, ew!
But because I'm an homunculus.
Not you, this.
Oh, okay.
Stop be feeling so special, honey, like you're just a
I
side
am
character.
special. Who's having the special interactions?
Yeah, it's because there's like, oh, if you like yeah, she says this and then you humans. I trust that your deeds come from a sincere, honest heart. I mean, I got this for a friend who died, so like, what use do I have with this potion? May the glory of the moonlight that illuminates the darkness shed upon thee. I hereby bestow upon you the kiss of blessing. Yes, man.
Once more for me.
Yes, man. Keep in mind that, ironically, you represent those whom are despised by my thorns. Hey! You are Kamasylvia's hero who restored Kamasylv light, and the sellsword of Saphir who exploded the seed of corruption and rebelled. However, once you are blessed by me, no soul of this land shall hereafter oppose you, except the little factions which don't follow you. But hey, we don't talk about those, do we? We are the Ahib, the burning ones, as you can see from her invisible flames. After waiting for so long, our mother regained her glory, as we return the flawless crown of goddess to her. We shall get back the knowledge we lost to the barbarians, and call back the fugitives, so that they may serve under our mother's feet. A very weird thing about feet they have. Stepping on people, mother's feet and stuff like that, kind of weird. My blessing bestowed upon the adventurer shall be bonified to all by the Vert'is, the Turos Hill Priest Council, the Odd Sisterhood, founder of the Ahib, and the Thornwood Watch. Spread this word to every corner of the arid land wherever the beat of the black musical spirit wings are heard, so that anyone who dare opposes this soul shall be brought to the judgment of thorns. Adventurer, please take this landscape painting as a token of our appreciation for showing that Ataraxia, the capital, welcomes you. And remember, until the day that we defeat the World Shadow, there is no hero here. You are a shadow of the burning moon, the thorn flower, and the Thornwood Watch, and all of us here are savages, warriors, and shadows hiding their body in arid land. All we do is prepare to reveal poison and teeth to the greater darkness to come. Please take a while to rest. You have a fierce journey that awaits you. The darkness hiding its body in the world's shadow shall be purified by another darkness bloomed upon our mother's wrath. Well, surely that will bring no... Look, like seriously, my black spirit always gives me like weird camera angles. Blessed by the Queen of Odilita. Now you're blessed by Kamasylvia and Odilita. Wait, Saphir too, I guess? However, it's only a matter of time before those vile scoundrels hear about what we gain. About that we gained confidence from the Queen, though. Besides, it all looks like they've been preparing for battle against Hadum for quite a while. Do you remember what that the Vert'is guard captain said earlier? The battle against the darkness to consume this world comes first. Vengeance on Kamasylvia comes later. So they're trying to actualize the Black Sun. Well, we should go get some rest until the Queen summons us again. Oh, we have an unfinished business, by the way. We have the Vert'is shackles that Ilion and Human gave, right? And also that letter of Kalka Jester to her boss, pleading him to spare her. Didn't she say her boss is in the capital? How would the boss react to his sidekick letter and the shackles of a runaway slave? Don't you want to find out? Yeah. I truly love the
Turn on the light. Oh no, the black spirit now are coming.
Truly love the design of Odilita.
Same. It's fucking awesome.
And I wish they would have expanded on this sort of plans more. I mean, little Because, for example, you have Grandiha, but you don't have little Odraxita. Yeah.
But technically there is part here east of Odilita and south of Mountain of Eternal Winter, which is like quite big, if you notice, because it's all like here and here, because here should be earth, not water. So chances are we'll get something more like this, hopefully.
All these gold, silver trinkets, they're all mine. The Ahib never really cared for monetary wealth. For the letter, I lost the shackles of Dersha, the slave who received the Azure judgment by Nukamira, the Old-Right missionary priestess. And her, the slave, the Elonian priestess who originally is from Calphion slums, ran away. Oh, wise and merciful Kalchka, if the Ahibs find the shackles, my life is good as forfeit. Well, how foolish! I have warned countless times to keep it together in these lands. If those shackles are found, my guild's honor will take a hit.
These shackles?
So I can see that you really do have some nerve to somehow force Lucia to write this letter, and to come to my place to threaten me to determine her life's price.
Yep.
What? You don't want to get your hands dirty, is that it? Fine, I'll give you 5 million silver. Put your best. Is this the best you can do, face? No, that's not what I meant. 15 million. How's that? That's enough, right? Now hand over those shackles to me at once. There'll be hell to pay for me if the Ahibs ever find it. Or if our reputation ever hits rock bottom. Oh. No. Damn it, fine. 40 million silver. If that doesn't please you, please hand the shackles and hand over the shackles and Lucia, let her die. I don't care. Yep. Fine, I never thought I'd meet someone who would ever get the best of me.
We are the good guy, by the way.
Yeah, we're the good guy. You're telling me you got the blessing of Her Majesty too? Let's see how long you last. I'm the only human here who have earned the trust of the Ahib, along with Her Majesty's blessing. You better not take me lightly. Keep in mind the Kalchka Guild will be watching you. Why don't we all try to get along with this godforsaken arid land?
Aren't you happy about your 40 million?
Yeah. Let's see how long you last. By the way, partner, do you remember from back then? The Verdian fallen Ataraxia dropped. Fallen Ataraxia dropped when we defeated her. It was shattered into pieces, remember? We were supposed to go to their hideout and obtain Caphra's journal from her. No use crying over spilled blood. We have to go there without her. Remember what Ataraxia said? In the end, we'll build our small hideout in the remote valley of Odilita. We'll have to bring the arid lands map to them as well. Since we've already been officially invited to the city, we don't need it anymore, no? Was there a chief called Aerithel or something? Let's go find the hideout in the remote valley ourselves.
AKA the Orwen's Valley. No, that's not the horse. And of course they are not going to show you where it is, but Swittzy will be so nice to show you where we are going.
Yeah. You take Gaia Kaltar. You take this.
Be very careful because to get there you often have to pass through the Orwen's Valley, and you have to be very careful to not be one-shot.
Last time we were streaming this, Lema got me killed twice.
Almost.
Almost got me killed twice.
So you never died.
Tell that to my underwear. And here you can see it will look like this. Quite small and sad. And you might notice that people around are not. Let's see. 1, 2. There you go. 2 of them.
They are not the only ones. Technically, all the Dark Knight player are part of the Obsidian Ashes.
Yeah, of course we are. Of course. I'm such an Obsidian Ash. You can see it from my Obsidian Ash 4. I found 4. Ooh. Yeah, there's 4. You're right. There weren't 2, there's 4.
And over the fucking arid land map.
Yeah. This is the map of arid lands? Ataraxia. I knew she was going to make it. But how did you? And where's Ataraxia? Yeah, no wonder these guys are fucking doomed. Like, seriously. What do you think happens when I bring you the map of someone that was supposed to bring it to you? Yeah, she's
By
fine.
the way, see what she says?
You've maybe made You've made it to the secret base of Dark Knights. It's not much, but pledges made with us is important. No? I mean, I guess, but do we remember? It's from Kamasylvia, right? The pledge.
The pledge? Like it's a world. Like it's like.
The pledge of the Dark Knights. We found out about it in Kamasylvia.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was trying to
Okay.
confirm. Okay, hand over the fragmented Vediant. Let's see. Oh man, Ataraxia is such a clumsy girl. I wonder if she dropped it somewhere. It's easy to corrupt pure souls. Did Ataraxia? Oh my god.
Stop being an ass.
이제 몇 명 남지 않았어.
We knew this day would come in the end, but I didn't expect to bid farewell to her so soon. If you don't mind, can you tell me if she's wandering in the midst of the Shadow Forest at the moment? Or else, if someone put her to rest? Was it you who stood by her to her last?
우리 다크나이트는 비록 뿔뿔이 흩어졌지만
So that's what happened. Thank you so much for sticking by Ataraxia until her last moment. She was always brave and cheerful. Also, she was a candid, straightforward soul. She was always the same when the dark spirits invaded Kamasylvia, and when we pledged to protect Kamasylvia to the end with the Fairies. Although she lost all of her memories when she encountered her black spirit, when I met her in this place again, she didn't change a bit. She was actually the one who first suggested to name our group as the Obsidian Ashes. No matter how small of a force we may be right now, she did her best to prepare for a battle against the darkness, just as the former chief wished. Even when she realized she had to walk the same path as the Fallen, she just shrugged it off with a chuckle, only upset that she wouldn't be able to finish investigating the journal. That's when she left, saying that she'd find someone to finish the task on her behalf, but instead she sent you and her fragmented Vediant here. Thank you so much again for standing by her until her last moment. According to Ataraxia's will, the Caphra's journal now belongs to you.
분명 가시나무 감시자들 그들 짓이야. 대체 아히브 어떤
Now we
정보를
may
만드는 중인
open
거지?
and read. Oh damn, that's 300 points. Wow. Where is it? Journal.
It's not in your inventory. It's like physically you have to read it
okay,
from the
okay.
pile of books.
On the bottom of the books you found Caphra's journal. In the journal there is a phrase that says, Burakaheliak, O my eternal god. Yes! Yes! This is the real journal! Now we need to follow the trace of it. The fear. She must be in that Thornwood castle, right? I wonder how she'd feel to know that we're alive and well. Oh, by the way, that Orwen, she was such an idiot, don't you think? How could she not recognize which one is her own father's journal? Unbelievable, huh? I think Rachel wants to tell us something.
Okay, and this is the last quest.
Okay, this is the last quest. This is what she particularly cherished. In my next life, I'll be born where there is no god. That single phrase on this explains her best. She always grumbled that all hardships are due to so many gods in this world. The hourglass holds all the sand Ataraxia collected during her journey to all continents of the world. You're going to follow the trace of Caphra's journal, right? So there is no telling what lies at the end of your journey, so be wary. Please take this with you and keep it safe. We have little time to mourn, and the shadow doesn't wait for any time. If you ever feel weary in your journey, come here anytime. The Obsidian Ashes always welcome you.
우리 다크나이트는 비록 뿔뿔이 흩어졌지만
That was so sweet.
And if you go outside, you find Nene and the two Buster, so the Busters, and they say it seems to be waiting, thinking that they'll come back by night. Nene says it seems to have returned home following a familiar scent, and the other doggo says the puppy is prancing, not even noticing that its own owner has left.
Yep, we're never coming back to this place. Nope. Fuck this. I mean, for
Actually, we're going to start the next part of the quest line from here.
fuck me.
At the end of this quest, usually you are supposed to go back to Ataraxia though, because there is a quest that you can do once per family. This quest is called Vert'is Welcoming Gift, and it says a sec. Hehe, I just got a letter saying that they welcome us to the capital city of Ataraxia. It says there is a gift for us from Vert'is, the Turos Priest Council, and that we can get it from the manager of Nadia Nicky's auction house. And you go to talk with this person called Moa Ballon. Welcome to Lady Nadia's hall. If you need anything, please let me know. Oh, you are here. Our merciful lady Nadia Nikki has prepared a gift for you, adventurer, to welcome you to Ataraxia. I hereby give this to you on her ladyship's behalf, as she is so busy every day. I hope you find your stay here to be comfortable, and you're going to receive space for your warehouse, space for your stable, space for your wharf, and space for your workers' lodging.
And this is part 1 of Ataraxia.
Odilita.
In general.
The flower of the burning moon that we found out being one of the titles of Queen Viorencia. Of course, next time we are going to do Gem of Imbalance, which is the second part of this quest, which is 20 quests less than the other.
Anyway, folks, hope you enjoy the rest of your day, night, whatever it is, and see y'all next time when we're gonna be discovering part 2 of Odilita. Cheerios, lads!
Bye!
Bye!